Alright guys, we are live right now in Saigon, Ho Chi Minh City. Beautiful afternoon. And first order of the day, we're gonna grab some drinks and then head off and get some Wagyu Pho. I'm trying to wrap up that pho review video soon. So we're gonna get some more reviews in and then we can publish that video. It's quite beautiful today outside because of the weather. Weather is quite nice. We're on Nguyễn Trãi Street right now, so let's head toward the Bui Vien area. There's a lot of nice cafes down here as well, so we can also have some coffee on the side of the road. But a nice, reputable shop might be safer. Maybe Starbucks or Cafe V. But let's start the day with something healthy. There's a cute little cafe here too, street side. Oh, this place is actually not bad either. I know a kitchen, you can also have food in there. They have bún chả. And the fake dog thing in here we haven't tried yet. They have tents up already at the park. Maybe in a day or two we're gonna have a festival going on over here. Alright, let's head down to our usual spot, the little juicery shop. Students are getting home from school. Oh, they're quick with this, eh? Now it's gonna be Palm Pesh. Maybe a sport or some kind of fashion shop. It was all dust and gravel yesterday, and now the shop is ready, halfway done. A little humid still today, but nonetheless, pretty beautiful. This street is pretty busy today though. Typically, there's not that many vehicles. Hello, chào anh. Hôm nay có detox nào ngon không em?
Gốc ngon ha.
Tươi ngon, hôm nay có cái gì?
Nó có riêng của nó nhưng mà em là không có cái gì ta, em là không có cái nước dừa tươi, em là chỉ dùng nước dừa đánh hột rồi.
Vậy thì dùng lại cái gì?
Anh thích
Kinh khe không ta? Cho nó sạch da không?
Kinh khe thì nó hơi chua nha anh.
Hơi chua à?
Dạ.
Tại hôm nay mụn nữa. Em đề nghị cái gì đi?
Thì anh uống refreshing body anh nó ấy rồi.
Ok.
Cái đó.
Hôm hôm qua mới thử cũng ngon lắm. Ý là hôm nay tính hỏi thử cái nào khác. Nếu mà không có gì thì uống lại cái refreshing cũng ngon. Hôm qua uống rồi á.
Còn cái kia thì nó không có dừa tươi thì uống cái thế.
Hay là cái này? Giữa hai cái này thì cái nào ok hơn?
Cái dưới thì nó ngọt, cái trên thì nó hên xui có này ngọt này không thì tùy loại táo.
Vậy hôm nay thử lại cái refreshing body ha. Cảm ơn nhiều. Just talking to the owner, and we're getting some. He advises certain drinks. Because different day, depending on the ingredients that you have. Some drinks are better to have than others. Yesterday I had the refreshing body. It was quite good, so we're gonna try that one again today. Looks like he has some visitor with him as well today. But you see he has a lot of fresh fruits on the shelf. The Lord Jesus loves you. Frank, how are you today, Frank? Good to see you again on the live, buddy. How are you doing? We're just gonna start the afternoon with a nice juice. I mean, you can't go wrong. I've had a bunch of different type of juice as well as the detox here, and I've been happy with all of them. So we're gonna try this one again today. Pomelo, celery, ginger, apple, pineapple, cucumber, lime. Can't go wrong with that mix, eh? This one's good too. Beetroot, carrot, ginger, apple, pomelo, lime. He was saying that this one is good, but today he ran out of coconut. So you get kale or spinach. But spinach doesn't have a lot of oxalate. Isn't that very bad for you? Kale sometimes too. Ginger, apple. I love cucumber. I can buy a whole tray, so it's all right. Lime, coconut water. We can buy a whole coconut. You know what I mean? So I guess we made the best choice. This one is probably the best one. This one is kind of simple and has soda. Forget about that. Gazpacho, spicy gazpacho. Tomato, celery, cucumber, lime, and red chili. That one's not bad either. Skincare has orange, pineapple, tomatoes. Skincare is okay as well. Aloe vera has strawberry, watermelon, aloe vera. Wow. So these 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones are good. Skincare number 5. Hello Dara, how's it going today? Good to see you on the live. Yes, nice to see you. We're starting with some healthy drinks he's preparing today. How are things right now in India today? Have you guys been keeping up with the whole ordeal in the Dubai and Iran and stuff? I didn't really read up on it much, but the chat has been talking about it constantly, as well as the social media. Whenever you go on, you hear people talking about it. So today I did watch a couple of videos and it seemed more serious than it is. They're going crazy over there with missiles and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, hopefully it stays peaceful where we are, you know. Nothing beats chilling around, walking the street, getting some good food, talking to some good people, enjoy fresh air and the sun, and doing live streaming. So I see a lot of people trying to escape the Dubai airport yesterday. It's pretty hectic over there. But you know, I've never been a really big political guy, so I never really got into the news. You can't avoid it these days though. Everything is on social media. Imagine like 70, 80 years ago when these type of things happened, like only few people would know about it. And now everything's happening live in front of us. Like you get the jets, you get the missile all on TV, even a big building collapsing and stuff. You see it all on your screen. But the thing is, sometimes they have AI. Oh, it smells really good, by the way. Từ xa ngửi cái mùi cũng thấy thơm. Mùi trái cây á. Smells fresh and I think it's a cucumber or pomelo. That was amazing. Got a few tourists here in tiny Vietnamese hats. We started the live a little later today. It's about 4 p.m. So this is going to cost us 50K. Usually we go on about 5 hours earlier. Do you guys prefer that more? 5 hours earlier than right now? Or do you prefer around this time? It's kind of chill right now, right? The afternoon, sunset, so it's like nice cool weather to walk around. I quite like it. So this is about $2. I think you're trying some Wagyu beef today, guys. Wagyu. Yeah, cảm ơn nhiều nha. Alright, so we got a huge drink right here. This is about 700 milliliters. So you see how it filled up all the way up here, right? He caps it and he fills all the way up. So I also want coffee, but the xin chào nhé. I was thinking some coffee, but maybe we should have some food first. I don't know. Food is always good in session. There's a pho store here. A little empty today. but the pho here is quite cheap. It's like 60K for a small and maybe 80K for a big bowl. Wagyu Pho is going to run us like 140 or 150. Still not bad, under 10 US dollar. But in Vietnam, to get Wagyu Pho, that's pretty baller right there. I don't know how much beef they're going to put in there though. But what I do know is if we go get a Wagyu steak, 150 grams, it's going to cost us 600,000 Vietnamese dong. The other day somebody told me, oh, you are getting acne now. You're getting a breakout. And even though I want some KFC, but I guess that will not be in the menu for a while, because whenever we get breakout, people say, oh, Vietnamese food is not that clean. Eh? I see you're getting acne over there. So we're going to try to eat healthy and show the haters that, you know, Vietnamese food is not all that bad. It's just the other day I went for Texas chicken. I caved in and got a bunch of junk food as well as sugary soda. Yeah, I'm very sensitive to those stuff, my skin. So it does break out easier than the normal people. But that's okay. A few days it goes away. Maximum 5-7 days it's gonna completely go away. So the air is so beautiful today. I mean, we can walk over here, nice row of tree. We can spend 2 more minutes and cross the park. Both is fine. Okay, it's a green light. We'll cross the park. We have to cross back this way to go to the pho store, but at least we get to enjoy some fresh air in the park. There's a lot of motor scooter and cars around, so I think that is a big obstacle. They were talking to get rid of the gasoline fuel vehicles, but let's see how that goes. So uncle squatting over here. They're not chilling out. They're just playing some checker, Chinese checker. I wonder why they're sitting on the pavement though. Couldn't they just sit on a bench or a beautiful table over here? I think it's better this way, right? Whoa, my hair is standing on end. Oh, it's all right. We'll fix it later. How's everyone else doing on a beautiful day? What is today? Monday? How's everyone doing on a beautiful Monday? Got a whole community chilling here under the hot afternoon sun. Got a woman walk backward up there. I think that's a type of exercise. But it's pretty trippy because you see a lot of backward walking videos. You know, there's a trend, like a guy doing dancing and jumping on pole, but he does everything in reverse. So he walks backward in the video. And then he just put it on reverse so it looks better than it is. Beautiful trees. There's a nice cafe actually on my right. And a bánh mì store. Somebody said they wanted to try bánh mì the other day. It's a bánh mì chai though, which is vegetarian. But it's quite good. I had it there once or twice before. It's really good. So Vietnamese bánh mì. There's a bunch around. There's some really popular ones, but this one is nearby. Should we do pho first or continue with the detox drink and then find a nice coffee place? What are you looking for?
My daughter and my husband.
Okay.
Because they should be, I see them.
They're chilling.
Yeah, they can't text me that they're somewhere else.
Yeah, have fun. I thought she's trying to find a location. I guess I'm kind of the thổ địa around here. Thổ địa is like the person that knows the layout of the land. I walk around here every day now, so kind of know where everything is. But outside of this, I'm a noob. Just center District 1 is pretty easy. I got it on grip. Oh, it's pretty hot right now. The cafe is nice, but right now the sun is still beating a little bit. This is a good time to walk around, but actually sit under the sunset We gotta wait another hour. 5 p.m. That's perfect time. I'm so used to breathing shallow in Saigon that sometimes I'm not in the habit of having deep breath. But today is especially a nice day to take a deep breath. That leaf is like a whole carton, like a cardboard box. It's humongous. We should go to take the MRT as well and head around to more areas. I've been thinking about going to Binh Thanh, although I don't think the MRT goes there, so we may have to take a taxi or a scooter, Grab. But Binh Thanh got a beautiful little pink church. It's so popular, like everybody comes over to take a picture with it. They have a nice market there as well. Oh, this is where the other day I met that old lady selling me whatchamacallit, gum on this side. I was talking to somebody and she came up and said, hey, do you want to buy something for me? And I'm like, okay, sure, how much? 20K? Okay, I'll give it 20K for a piece of gum, like a small pack of 5. And then she like, oh, why don't you buy me for me something else? I'm like, I just bought you something. She's like, I know, but it's my last day in Saigon. Could you buy something else? I'm like, I don't need anything else. I just bought this because I want to help you out. But Happy New Year and have a great day. And she's like, oh, how about you give me some donation? Give me some money. I'm like, okay, I'll see you some other time. I'll help you out again. She's like, no, my last day here. I'm going back to the village. So lesson learned, you know, sometimes you help people and they kind of drag you back. She wouldn't let me go, but eventually I just had to walk away. If you're trying to be polite about it, if they see some politeness, they'll push you to get as much from you as they can. I don't know, maybe it's her last day in Saigon for real, who knows? So she's not afraid of burning bridges. But typically you would leave a good interaction, so next time you see people again, or just be thankful for what you got. That simple, really. Oh. Wow, the bikes just keep coming, eh? All right, Pho Vietnam, right? Oh, right here? Oh, maybe we overshot it a little bit. I could have crossed the road on that side. Okay. Talking on the stream got me a little bit distracted there. So we walk in a C shape. Almost a circle. Oh, but we get to see this. This is nice, Cafe Lin. You guys see me in here a couple of times. But today maybe we'll try a new coffee place after we get the Wagyu Pho. Oh, they have beer here too. So it's a drinking place as well as a cafe place. There's interior seating as well, but more than half the people will want to sit outside. Fruit sellers. Oh, today's empty, huh? Okay. So let's take a seat at our familiar place. There's 2 of them. Let's sit over here. Typically it's emptier on this side. But today it looks like there's nobody. Usually there's a lot of people waiting in line, just waiting to get in. But today not so much, so we can... Maybe we'll make a video here. It's a good idea. Come on. Sit over here, or should we sit over here? Here? Down here better? Like here?
Oh,
Not this one? Okay.
yeah.
Down here. Yeah. Okay. Pretty spacious seating. That's the hot bowl they have right there. Cảm ơn em. Để anh xem một phút rồi anh order ha.
Ồ, anh người Việt á?
Yeah, người Việt đúng rồi.
Trời.
Nước ngoài, người Việt nước ngoài. Are you surprised? It is helpful to know how to speak Viet, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can use it. Hello, Darren, how's it going? Someone got run over? No way. Where? In Vietnam? What happened? How's the weather in Saigon? It's really hot, humid, but overall, pretty nice. The air quality and stuff is clean today. And also, it's afternoon time, so more bearable than mid-afternoon, you know? So we're getting some pho today. Gonna make a video for the YouTube later reviewing the best pho. We yet to find one. But should we go for this? The Wagyu one? The oxtail is one of my favorite here. But like to compare all the pho and then I get a different protein, that's gonna be unfair. So we're gonna make a nice comparison. I like this one too, Gao. But anyways, since he's here, let's throw in the order. We'll get this one here is 30K more and you get the hot pot. You know what? We'll get the regular one. Phở đầy đủ Wagyu. Okay. We'll go with this one right here. This has every piece of meat with the Wagyu and it's only 100K. That's a pretty good deal, no? It doesn't take long to order here because the staff to come by quite quickly. Em ơi cho một phở đầy đủ Wagyu nha. Cái này phở đầy đủ Wagyu. 100K, so $4 and you get all sort of protein. And if you pay more, you get the little hot, but it tastes the same. Cũng giống nhau đúng không? Tạm thời vậy thôi. Cái này. Với lại cho anh một cái bình trà đá nha. Cảm ơn. Alright. Also beware of this stuff too. They get passed around all the tables, so usually I don't eat that part. Oh yeah, we got a lot of foreigners eating here, so a lot of customers you see, they're from neighboring country. Today is actually quite empty for this restaurant. I think they just have like a holiday season where people come a lot. But on a normal day, this is what it looks like. So that's why whenever I see a lineup, I would never sit down or come in here because I can just come back the next day and it'll be like this. It's more comfortable, you don't have to line up. Same food, better service. Where are you guys watching from, by the way? Welcome everybody to the live stream. Hit subscribe and like. We're gonna have some Wagyu today. But they're gonna be very fast too. They have a lot of staff and the kitchen is very experienced with high traffic customers. So it's gonna come to your table, I guess, I'm gonna say under 5 minutes. They're installing new fans, but usually it's roof fans. But the AC in here is blasting too, so they're doing a good job. It's very comfortable. But those fans, sometimes they collect dust, so it's not the best thing. A couple of Korean gentlemen. Oh look, they're fixing, they're doing some maintenance. So right now there's an electrician fixing some light while there's customer eating, but that's the Vietnamese way. And there's a gentleman over here fixing a fan. Some Chinese customer came in, some Korean customer just left. And yeah, most of these people are foreign, by the way. So the people you see mostly are not Vietnamese. Yeah, so he got everything out and climbing into the roof. But I guess they consider this to be like a low traffic hour. That's why he's doing all the maintenance work. Ideally though, he would do this when there's no customer here. But anyways, our pho is here, so let's enjoy. It's like pho Vietnam, beautiful. And a lot of vegetable too. Alrighty. The staff are pretty cute, they're funny. Cảm ơn nhiều. Alright, so they got us some cold iced tea. It's good because the juice that we got is getting a little bit warmer. Oh, that is refreshing tea. Oh, the flash is on. So one positive thing about this place is you can get an iced tea. So just call them, they'll bring a whole pitcher over, nice and cold, and they give you cups right in here, along with the condiments. So typical stuff, tương đen, tương ớt, nước mắm, fish sauce, and then they have some side white, it's like fried dough, about less than $1 to eat, and you guys can get this, but it's passed around to different tables. The good thing is it's all wrapped up, so it's pretty clean, but not healthy nonetheless. Looks like I need a different tripod to hold the other phone up. So the nice thing is all their chopsticks is individually wrapped, so it's nice and clean like this. Appetizing to use. As you guys see. Very clean. But in any case, I always use a lime to There's some Spider-Man. Trơn gì vậy?
Anh lấy TikTok là gì vậy?
Anh lên YouTube em.
YouTube hả?
Dạ.
Tên gì vậy anh?
Em muốn xem tiếng Việt hay tiếng Anh? Có kênh tiếng Việt với kênh tiếng Anh. Kênh tiếng Việt là Darren Canada.
Thì anh phải download đó mà em không biết anh này.
Kênh tiếng Việt Darren Canada.
Tới đi anh.
Ồ thấy hả? Ồ nhớ hay vậy. Darren Canada. Nè, cái này là kênh tiếng Việt. Còn nếu mà hiểu tiếng Anh thì có thể coi cái livestream này kênh tiếng Anh.
Ý, em có coi kênh này nữa.
Muốn coi tiếng Anh nữa hả?
Dạ.
We speak English on this one mainly. Darren walking by. Đây, cái này là cái kênh tiếng Anh mình đang stream bây giờ. Nó kiểu mới hơn. Kênh tiếng Việt làm lâu hơn.
Dạ, cảm ơn anh ạ.
Cảm ơn nhiều nha. Alright guys, so we got a new subscriber. They're cute. They're cute people. Very friendly staff. Alright, let's now try the em ơi cho mượn cái mũ mới nữa. Bây giờ it's a little bit dirty, this spoon. The spoon is not the cleanest, so we're gonna get a different one. But meanwhile, I guess we can try the beef. This is a rare beef. Glistening, looks very nice. Chewy. This is a noodle. It's special noodle because they make this in-house. Let's try the soup. It's nice. It's like drinking a chicken noodle soup on a hot day. It feels like you're drinking chicken noodle soup. The taste of the pork or the taste of the bone broth is very light. Here, let me pick this camera up. It's very light broth with some bony taste, and then has a little hint of saltiness. So I guess if you add in some lime, it's gonna taste better. But the broth, just by itself, without the lime, I'll give it like 8 out of 10. It's not very delicious, it's not deep. However, it does remind you of like a warm taste of soup whenever you guys are feeling not very strong, like you have a little cold coming. It's a nice soup, very comforting. But the richness itself is not there, and also it lacks the glistening. So remember when we went to Pho Lay, the soup was glistening with fat on top. It was very nice and deep. But this one is like a light one. Okay guys, so now we add in the lime. It's not that good without the lime. Mix it all up. Okay, so this is Wagyu, by the way. It's a Wagyu beef, so it's not regular beef. The Wagyu beef is nice and tender though. I gotta give them that. But the tendon is too strong. So this noodle they made in-house. Fresh, chewy, and thick noodles. The noodle here is the best. Out of all the noodle we taste, Pho Vietnam homemade noodle, the best one. 10 out of 10 noodle. Perfect point for the noodle. The soup, it improves a little bit after the lime, but natural state, 8 out of 10. The rare beef is Wagyu. It's nice, very tender, easy to chew, and the taste is not gamey. It's very nice tasting, sweet, a little bit beefy, salty taste. So this beef, I'll give it very close to a 10 actually, but I guess there's no perfect, so we'll give it 9 out of 10 for the beef, but it's pretty close to perfect, maybe 9.5. Amazing. They have other ingredients in here as well, like the oxtail. This is one of my favorite things to eat here, by the way. Very delicious. Got some fat, gelatin, skin, and meat. This is a well done beef, and I think they have some kind of tendon too. Oh, they also give me some ribs. That's ribs. Oh, too bad they don't have any tendon, because that's one of my favorite things to eat as well. I guess this is kind of like the tendon, chewy. But let's try the oxtail. Soft, chewy, cooked to perfection. This one also gets like perfect point, if there is such thing. So we'll give it 9 out of 10. So guys, despite a lot of people saying that Pho Vietnam is overrated, it's for tourists, but after tasting it, and this is not my first time eating here, I would have to say that all the places we ate, this is the best pho in Saigon so far. So we may do a part 2 and covering some more restaurants, but the one that we did so far, they are very popular and recommended. Pho Vietnam is the best score. Overall, about 9 out of 10 score. When you average everything out, the service is good. The kids here, they're quite quick on it. The price is reasonable, about $4 for a bowl. And the environment is very comfortable. It's a very nice, comfortable experience. Well AC. Just avoid the time when it's busy, so you don't have to wait for the line to get in. Alright, let's finish the pho, but overall, Pho Vietnam 9 out of 10, the best one we had so far. Okay, so that is going to go on to our main channel here, just so that people know, if people are interested to seeing more of pho style in Vietnam, it's going to be a whole video. Henry, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you today. We're having pho Vietnam. This noodle is the best, by the way. The vegetable is clean too. They dunk it in for you, so it's already like half blanched. And this is basil. Just pick it off the branch like that. When you guys come here, get the Wagyu. It's so good. So welcome to the chat, Henry. Good to see you again. Shepherd said, let's turn to God reasoning, explain the whole Bible. Shepherds, Chapelan, thanks for joining in to the live stream. Good to see you. Oh, more and more people are coming in, guys. It's a very popular time. And I think I hear Mandarin Chinese. Yeah, Mandarin Chinese. Some Korean guys over here earlier. Danny says, what type of food? Loose leaf. What is Bruce Lee's favorite food he eats? Loose leaf tea, like green tea. I also love green tea. It's one of the best things. Actually, we might get a green tea after this pho. What do you guys think? Or maybe we get coffee? But this Wagyu is so good, by the way. Let's get a close-up shot of it. Hello, Cone. How's it going? Mouse and cat. This is my. Hello, Lee Dang. How are you? Thanks for the emoji. Those are cute little hands. So this is how the Wagyu beef looks like. It looks like normal beef. Tastes amazing. It melts in your mouth and it's very easy to swallow. And the taste is actually better than regular beef. Like it leaves a beefy and nice sweet taste in your mouth. Lots of foreigners visiting from Vietnam. Okay, so now we add in the vegetable, which is a very southern way of eating it. The northern, the real Vietnamese who made this in the north, the real pho creator, they eat it without vegetable. It's better with the veggie. It is better with the veggie. They also have onion. At my table, it's missing condiments at my table. So I gotta do a self-serve to grab the onion. So yeah, they have a lot of side dish that you can get. Let's get clean chopsticks. The well done beef is too chewy. I gotta spit it out because the tendon is too chewy. So if you guys come here, get the Wagyu beef, get the tendon, and get the oxtail. Those are the best things. One onion a day. Oh, this is garlic actually. It keeps the doctor away. Mohammed says, good afternoon from Port Mogadishu. Enjoy your bro. Bon appetit. Thank you, Mohammed. Bon appetit, everybody who's eating and watching as well. I know I like to do that. When I eat, I turn on live stream and stuff. Guys, press like and share so more people come in and join our live stream. The staff member was actually asking me for the channels as well. And tonight we're meeting one of our viewer, Mr. Retro guy. He's traveling here in Vietnam, and he's gonna come to District 1 and we're gonna hang out. But I'm thinking, should I go to kick.com to view the night portion, or do you guys want to see it on YouTube? The rib is also very chewy. It's hard to eat. It looks good though. Would you guys rather see the scenery? Do you want to see me eat, or do you want to see the scenery? Pretty empty because it's Monday. They have multiple locations too. I think this is their main one. The first one open near Bến Thành Market, but they have a couple more. And I heard those ones are even better because it's more local, like less like foreigner crowd and lineup, and more like chill out type of environment. So check out their other spots as well in Bến Thành and District 1. Just had a few other ones. Rabao says yum bum. What's that mean, Rabao? Yum? Yummy? All their pieces of meat with tendon, they're all very chewy. So that's a lesson. Avoid the meat with the tendon. Get the rare one. The drinks here are cheap too. You can get like different tea. You get a coconut like this guy over here. It's less than $2 for a drink. I guess I should say reasonable, not cheap. Because for Vietnam, $2 is a bit. I had to throw out the beef ribs. It's pretty bad. There was loose bones and stuff in there. get the hot pot, it's more exciting to eat. It's boiling and you can dip the stuff in. So a lot of foreigners, they do like getting the hot pot more. And your soup, it stays hot longer. It's about $1 more for the same dish if you get the hot pot style. If it's your first time here, definitely get the hot pot. It's a more fun way to do it. And the ingredient comes separately, so you dip it in as you eat it. The staff have a good memory. She's like, I remember you. I've seen you here before. So every time they see me, they know it's me. And then today they came up to ask on the channel. They speak English here pretty well too. I mean, of course, because a lot of customers here are foreigners. So I was like, do you want to see my Viet channel or English channel? She's like, I want to see this one, the English one. So the interior of District 1, you guys can get by with English. Pretty good. I don't want to waste a noodle because it's handmade. Yeah, so typically I wouldn't eat all the noodle, but this one is pretty good. So. But the soup, almost always, I leave it. Because there's only a few places that make really good soup and without MSG and like all those other ingredients. So when I go to those places, I would finish the soup. There was one near Gia Bến Thành, at Bến Thành Market, but I think they're closed the last time I went back. They have no location, but maybe we'll find them in a future video. I think he's American. Another American. But British UK, we have a lot of people visiting here also from the Great Britain. And for some reason, I met a lot of French people when I was traveling here. French, Filipino, and a lot of European, essentially a lot of European travel to Vietnam now. Andy, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. We just finished our Wagyu Pho, and I made a video, so I'm going to post that on the YouTube channel for you guys to see if you're not on the live stream. We can compile them all together. We can do like 10 different restaurants and pick the best one, but that's going to be a long video. So I'm thinking, what do you guys feel? Maybe I'll do 5, and then if people are like it, interested, we can do like 5 more top ranked ones, and then we'll pick the best out of all of them. But for now, I have 5 already, and we selected the best one. So I can just post a video, or I can do 5 more to find the absolute best one. But Saigon has so many pho stores, we can try them on and on. We can probably do like 15, 20 easily. There's so many. All right, we're done here. Let's grab the bill. We're gonna meet with a retro guy later on Bui Vien. We can get a sunset view. Actually, it's 5 p.m. If you want to go see a sunset on a rooftop bar, or do you guys want to have Saigon? Let me know. But let me pay for the food. Before we go, let's go to the washroom first. Huge photo. What's the customer coming in? But yeah, guys, overall, a very good experience. Let's help him clean a little bit. The ribs, though, I found some bones in it, so I spit it all out. So when you guys come here, don't get none of the weird stuff. Tendon, rare beef, and oxtail. That's the best combination. Anh đi vệ sinh xong rồi trả tiền hay sao?
Dạ,
Okay. Alright. Just so that they don't think that I'm gonna bounce on the check, I gotta tell her. Because sometimes they know you by your table. When you go to the washroom, they call you out. 71 in the washroom. Where's 72? Where'd they go? Oh, they're right there. So you gotta tell them so that they don't think you're sneaking around, you know what I mean? Because there's probably a epidemic of people running on the bill here. Should we shoot the last part of the video? We're gonna bring the juice with us in the washroom. Actually, I should leave it on the table. Put it right here. Should I leave you guys on the table as well? Yeah. I'll leave you guys on the table as well.
Oh.
Sorry guys, 100,000. Got a lot of stuff on our hands here. $4. I think that's all it is. No tax, no tip. Wow. Hot food coming through. That thing is boiling hot. When it comes to your table, it's still sizzling. Having fun in the kitchen. 100 đúng không em? Dạ rồi đây. Rồi. Cảm ơn em nhiều nha. So this is the kitchen. Oh, sorry. Yep, that's the sizzling pot. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna make a little outro for the video. Alright guys, so this is Pho Vietnam. We tried a few different ones. And this one is the good one. We did the outro for the video. I'm not sure if people actually like watching YouTube videos. Personally, I like watching live stream. Only once in a while I watch like a YouTube video. But one of our subscribers said it's going to be a good idea to post YouTube videos so we can get more people. Like we can channel a new base of subscribers to watch the live stream as well. So for now, but of course we live stream every single day. And we do YouTube videos like once a week. Gorgeous day, guys. The sun is down. And the very beautiful weather. Temperature is not too hot. Service staff is taking a break outside. We should grab a coffee, no? It's about 5 p.m. now. So a coffee now would give us energy until midnight pretty much. But some people have like 2 or 3 a day, right? 5 is a little bit late. So you can come here and have a coffee with everybody on the side of the road. Or you can go to like a quieter place like Starbucks. What do you guys think? This is a little loud, to be honest. There's the orange phone. Oh, he's doing the screensaver thing right in front of the shop. So I didn't know you can do that. Solicit customer from the shops. There's also Cafe V. It's really good too. Maybe we should go there and have a coffee. Or, you know, this is actually the good time to go up on the rooftop. there's two options that we can do. There's a dog. Is it a dog or cat bar? You can play with the cats and then sit on the rooftop over here. Or we can go to Bui Vien. There's a rooftop bar there called Bush. Wow, traffic keep coming, huh? Be careful crossing the roads, guy. They don't stop for anybody. All right. Yeah, we walked past a little bar yesterday. I thought it was a coffee at first, but they only sell alcohol. And you can play with the cats, and then you have food and stuff like that. Today's a Monday, right? So Monday, it's 105,000. You go on a weekday, you have to pay like 10 or 15K extra. Retro guy, if you're on the chat, let me know what time you want to meet at Bui Vien. I think I'll keep the stream running until then. I wanted to try out Kick, but likely we might just stick to YouTube, to be honest. Seems like there's more viewers here. But also, I heard the Kick crowd, you know, they're a bit, how do you put it? They're more trolly, like poking fun at people and stuff. But if you guys over here wanna or already are in Kick, we can try that as well. Because the positive thing about Kick is that they allow music back copyright, and then anything goes. You can like film different stuff on the street, whereas sensitive YouTube would kind of block them out and demonetize us for those small things. And also, if people send gifts, I get 95% instead of YouTube, where I get, I think maybe 60 or 70%. Oh, the currency exchange place is full blown today, both of them. 1 and 2. Wow, the lineup is crazy today. Or that food sellers, they're usually higher priced, but if you want, you can get some fruits and food from here, like street food. One A Nguyen An Ninh. I've been down this road like hundreds of times, and I don't even know that this is called Nguyen An Ninh Street. There's Fela down here, of course, the original owner of Catinat. Henry says, how is your day? And is there another Pho Vietnam or the same one do you want? There's a different one in District 1, and it's on Ho Tong Mao, the place I usually go for currency exchange, actually. It's quite a nice place, and it's empty down there. You know, by Texaco? So here, there's another Pho Vietnam down there. It's much, much emptier than this one. I've never seen a lineup there before. Henry says, how's the money like YouTubing? Do you make good money? Money depends really. It varies quite a bit. How many videos you make, how many views you get. Subscriber actually doesn't really matter beside from the first 1,000 people. So it reflects your channel, but it doesn't dictate much of how much you're gonna make. It's all about views. So it doesn't matter you have like 10,000 or 100,000. The 10,000 channel can beat out 100 or 500 subscriber channel if you have more view. So do you put out stuff that people like, and how many videos do you push out a month? Then yes, you can make decent money. Several thousands, few to several thousand a month. But if you're live streaming like I am right now, you don't make any money. So when I'm live streaming, guys, I make literally close to $0 without gifts. So live streaming is all about gifts. If you're on, that's why a lot of people are on Kick and stuff, because they keep 95% of the gifts. So you have like sub goals, you have gifting goals, and maybe if brand deals, if you have big enough, if you have a lot of subscriber and viewers, live viewers, you can do like brand deals, and that's how you make money. Otherwise, it's just a platform and a way to connect with your audience. Like for me, chatting with you guys, answer your question, and getting to know who are the people watching my channel. And for me, it's like just chilling, right? Hang out every day. Instead of going to eat pho, I go eat pho with the live stream. Or if I explore a new rooftop, patio, or a really fun event, I just bring the live and chat with you guys. And today I'm meeting up with one of the viewers on the channel. So it's a good way to connect with people, but you don't make any money live streaming. Flower says good morning. How's it going, Flower? Good to see you again on the live. Irv voice says hi. What's going on, Irv? Where are you from? Welcome to the live stream. And Flower says, do you live in the western section or the Vietnam area? I think we're gonna walk to Bui Vien and go on the rooftop bar there. Does anyone want to see inside Ben Tan? Let's go in there. Whoops. Do I live in the western section? Do you mean I live in the west of Vietnam? I'm staying in Vietnam right now, but yeah, I live in Canada. So I'm from the west, but now moving to the east. Originally though, I'm from here. So I lived here for a few years before going to Canada, which is great because I can retain some Vietnamese and you can use it now with the locals. That's why when I was in the shop, I spoke Viet and that guy was pretty surprised. He's like, oh, I thought you're a foreigner. I was like, yeah, I am. I live abroad, but I speak Viet. Flower says, it's how you grow your channel though. Oh, you mean like what kind of viewers you get? You're right. It's the kind of viewers that you have on the channel and then how you connect with them as well. That determines the trajectory of your channel. So you have to have like a tight knit community. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if you have 1 million subscribers. Because if they're not tight with you, then if you post a video, you can get like 1,000 or 2,000 views on a 1 million subscriber channel. But if you have a good group, you can have like 10,000 subs, but like hundreds of thousands of views. That's how it was like on my Vietnamese channel. Even when I was sitting at like 10, 12,000, like some of my biggest view videos during that time. So there's a cute little cat thing, cat cafe. We can do people watching. Let's go over there. I think Bui Vien would also be fun as well. And plus we'll already be there. In case anyone want to meet. If any guys are in Saigon, by the way, you're welcome to meet up with me and Retro later on Bui Vien. We'll probably meet like 6, 7 p.m. around there. So yeah, we can go sit like right there and do people watching. It looks a little quiet though. I don't think you guys like it that much. The only special thing about this place is that we get to hang out with the cats. I have a cat in my house where I live right now, actually 2 of them. So I don't have to go to a cafe to see like cute cats. But the price is 105 today instead of 115 usually. Irv says, I'm from France. Oh, shout out to France. How's it going over there? There is so many French people that I've met personally in Saigon. Wonderful people. Actually, there's a lot of French influence in Vietnam. The language, the food, and the architecture. You see some museum and road names on the street that is named after French people. He's not happy. What happened? Flower says, yet Breen is greeting from Ireland. How are you, Breen? Welcome to the live stream. Ireland is cool. Who is it? Conor McGregor is from Ireland, isn't he? He's like a UFC fighter, if you guys don't know. He was very famous like 5-10 years ago. Top fighter. But I've never been to Ireland. It's pretty cold now, right? Oh look. Okay, I can sit on the back of the truck. It's an army truck, for real. Like a Jeep style. Flower says, I know you from Canada. You should check out Silverland Hotel by Benton. It's a luxury hotel and there's a nice pool. You can swim for 300K. Try it out sometimes. Are we near it? I'm at Benton right now. But I gotta bring like swimsuit or something, right? Something to swim in. There's a rental here. I think they're renting the whole thing. If anybody want to do a business in Vietnam near Catinat, Benton, there's a phone number right there. So that's how usually the Vietnamese people live. They sell something on the main level, and then the floor above, that's where you stay and rent out. Let's go check out Catinat. Also one of my favorite shops as well. Got nice interior seating and a pretty relaxed environment out here. Actually, in the afternoon, you will be hard pressed to find a seat out here. This is so popular. It'll be full of people. Vietnamese people like to drink coffee during nighttime too, more than afternoon. It's like a chill out activity for them. Flower says, so you live among the Vietnamese? Yeah, the place I live in right now is pretty local. Henry says, what source of income do you rely on to live a nomad style in Vietnam? So I have a lot of savings before I came to Asia and Vietnam. Watch over your phone. She's going to... Cái điện thoại em... Cái điện nó rớt rồi. It's like halfway out. One of my favorite fruit, mangosteen. But yeah, to answer your question, you need a lot of savings to come out here first, especially you want to live a digital nomad lifestyle. Depending on what your digital job is. If you make a good income from that, then you don't have to worry about having too much saving. Just a few thousand to start, right? Flower says USA. Yes, American. Which state are you in again, Flower? Because there's a big difference. The northern state now is freezing cold, but the one in the south is probably very tropical, similar to this. Suat says, hello from Slovenia. I had a friend in high school from Slovenia. How's it going? Where are you from? I'm from Canada, but right now I'm in Vietnam. Oh, piece of 4P is already popping. Do they have a balcony? We get a nice seating if they have a balcony. Oh, I hear a wait time. I think it's a 45-minute wait time. Một người chờ bao lâu vậy em? 30. Mình có cái ghế nào ngồi ban công không ta? Kiểu là nhìn xuống đường không? Ý là bình thường là mình sẽ có cái ghế ngồi bên ngoài được luôn hả? Nhìn cảnh được. Là cái bàn. Ok, nửa tiếng 45 phút. Cái thời gian nào mà mình tới mà không có chờ ha? Bình thường là cái thời gian nào mà vắng nhất trong quán của mình. Giờ nào cũng bị á. Ok. Hiểu. Ok. Giờ để suy nghĩ xíu nha. Okay, guys. So I asked her what time is the best time where you don't have to wait for a seat, and she said basically any time you have to come and wait. I guess they have. This is a popular time for pizza. Everybody's eating pizza. They sell pasta as well, so it's not just pizza. Flower says Virginia, and I'm from Texas. Oh, cool. I don't hear much about Virginia, to be honest. How's that like? Is that in the Midwest area? They have really nice water here. I wish I could. Henry says, I wish I could live in Vietnam, but I have a career back in Canada and I can't leave yet. Maybe 10 years from now. Yeah, you can start a plan or maybe find a job that's in your field that allow you to travel. That would be the best idea. But like, try to do something that earns a lot of money. Like go really hard for a few years, even if it's like 2 or 3 years, and then once you have a big amount saved, then you feel comfortable going abroad. That would be the best plan. If I have to go back and do it, I'll find something like go extremely hard, save up like a chunk of money where you'll be good here for at least 3 to 5 years, and then that's a good time to ramp up your whatever business or channel if you think of doing social media. But yeah, don't rely on making it in the first year. It could happen, but it's pretty challenging. They have a nice tonic water here if you guys want to drink water. Sometimes they had alcoholic drinks, but right now they don't really have it. There's a club over here, District K. Coconut water is also really good. I try to get at least like a few coconut every week. But if you drink it too much, the effect of coconut water, it makes you go to the washroom. So if you drink it every day, you're gonna go to the washroom uncontrollably. They have tacos and Pasture Street bar down here. A very foreign bar you can sit at and have a drink and watch people go by. They have a unique, very cultural clothing on. Good to see people with different styles though. Because it would be boring if you walk around and everybody is wearing like similar stuff. So it's cool, like now the youth in Asia, they like rocking like very unique clothing. It stands out. And there's a lot of designers here too, because it's relatively cheaper to make clothing here. And look at this, we make clothes to ship all over the world. So they're very experienced and they have all the tools and the skill from, their parents, grandparents to help them make clothing. So now there's a lot of local designers. Actually, the shirt I'm wearing right now is a local brand. So this is made like by a Vietnamese brand, like a small designer in Vietnam. A lot of people in gold shops, eh? Besides from buying gold, you can also change currency inside the gold shops. Like if you have US dollar or euro and stuff, you can trade it. Somebody told me this was good. Maybe we'll put it on our list to review as well. If we want to extend our list of best pho. Uncle's having a nice afternoon nap. Oh, this, by the way, there's a really good pizza place up here on the rooftop. So the entrance is actually right here. 3rd floor, Terra Viva Pizza. And you get to sit on the roof. It's like less than $10 for a pizza. And the place is very well decorated.
Dễ thêm.
Let's go to Cafe V. Or do you guys prefer Starbucks? We can get a coffee and then that'll be good for the day, and then we can have a couple of drinks or something on the rooftop. Or we can even have the coffee on the rooftop. I'm pretty sure the bar sells it. Henry says drinking too much strong Vietnamese coffee can make you go to the washroom frequently. Is that true? Oh, well, I guess if you have constipation, then coffee is not a bad thing. It's also healthy for you, right? It's good for your heart or something. People have mixed opinion about coffee. I guess because it's so popular. But many people say it's healthy. I guess it depends how you drink it, with condensed milk or sugar. Oh. The guy that set up the coconut, he's one of my favorite guys to get drink. But I think he's not open yet. Next time you're in Bentan, bring swim short and try out Silverland. Alright, cool. I'll save that. Silverland Hotel pool and a sauna. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Henry, for the suggestion, man. I love sauna and stuff like that. Dry sauna, right? Those stuff are good because they make you sweat out all the toxins in your body. Mr. Martinez says, I like pizza. Yeah, there's a lot of good pizza places in Saigon. But she said we're gonna have to wait 30 to 45 minutes for that seat at 4P. It's gonna be dark by the time we get up there. And plus she only has one table that sits like outside, which is booked up. But it's the best to sit on the patio because of the city view right now. We're getting trailed by a biker auntie. People are not supposed to drive on this, but they do anyway. So like if you park like this, you get a ticket now. There's a new rule. You have to park behind like this thing here. You have to park on that side. Otherwise you get a ticket. But it looks like people are still doing it. Maybe they don't know the new rule yet. Cafe V. All right, Mr. Martinez, you vote Cafe V? We can do that then. It's right here. I guess we can have a quick coffee and then we'll head over to the rooftop. Cafe V. We sit up here, or we can sit over here. Hopefully no one's smoking, because I'm not a smoker. We can sit right here. Gas station. I think maybe it's better we sit over here. We can avoid the smell of the gas station. Like right here. Wow, nice, chill. This is a pretty popular spot, by the way. It's not some random coffee shop. First of all, we're on Lý Tự Trọng. It's a expensive street. And also, our Prime Minister also drank coffee here when he came to Vietnam. Well, the former Prime Minister. Maybe they don't force the parking law as well. Yeah. Or maybe they do, but depend on like which area you're in. In this area, maybe not so much because there's so many shops here. They probably pay a lot of taxes. You got another YouTuber over there. He looks quite familiar. Maybe, I don't know. I thought I saw one of his videos, but maybe not. I got a lot of smokers near me, guys. Maybe we have to change seats. Yeah, because the patio is usually reserved for smokers. Let's try to get to the other corner. Maybe we'll avoid the smoke. Give me a second. There's like 2 or 3 gentlemen behind me that is smoking. So I think that's like the vibe. You know, we'll go in here. Non-smokers maybe? We'll go in here. Hopefully this guy doesn't start lighting up his cigarette as well. Yeah, he's got a whole gimbal and everything set up. Maybe he is. Darren, how's it going, Darren? Good to see you, man. There's usually those police tow trucks hiding somewhere. They'll just take your bike away, eh? I think this is a special street, a special little place where the cops don't come as much. Oh, I think I gotta go order and then come back and sit down. It's not a place where the waiter comes to see you. Looks like you said it's a good spot. Yeah, this is a nice spot. Let's go inside and order coffee. Is our bag gonna be safe here? Anh gọi nước được không em? Okay. He came out, so that's nice. Cà phê Robusta, cà phê sữa. Cái sữa này là sữa đặc hay là sữa bò ha? Sữa đặc.
Có sữa đặc, sữa tươi, sữa bò.
Có sữa tươi luôn hả? Okay. Cà phê hương tròn. Oh, there's a weasel coffee, guys. We can try that one. Here. You guys can see the menu really quick. There's mocha, Katina, but this one is interesting. Cà phê hương tròn nó phải là cất tròn em? Nó không phải là cái cất tròn. Ok. Cà phê sữa hương tròn. Robusta. Ủa là cái nào thường làm mình ngon ha? Cái loại cà phê nào là thường làm người ta uống hơn em? Robusta hay là hương tròn, kiểu là khách thường thích uống cái vị nào?
Cái này là cái xít nè.
Cái Robusta là kiểu là cái dễ uống và ngon nhất.
Dễ uống.
Vậy thì
ngon nhất thì nó không phải là ngon nhất.
Vậy cái nào là ngon?
Nếu anh em có cái này là ngon nhất của.
Vậy sao?
Cái này.
Ok, wow. Ủa vậy là nếu mà cái này so với bình thường thì nó lạ gì? Cái mùi hương à?
Dạ đúng rồi, mùi với cái vị của nó. Bên đây của em chia ra đây 3 cái, bên đây là 5 cái lẩu nhẹ nè.
Coi cái nặng.
2 cái cuối đó là lẩu nặng.
Uống cái là thức luôn, cái chối luôn á. Wow. Vậy thì anh thử một trong 3 đi, hay là thử cái hương tròn trước đi ha. Ủa như em nói là cái mocha ngon hơn hay là cái này? Cái em nói cái mocha ngon hơn hả?
Thường thì cái này cái mocha này ngon.
Ok, vậy cho anh cái cà phê sữa mocha đi. Đường để riêng được không? Tại là không thích ngọt.
Sữa đặc hay sữa tươi?
Sữa tươi. Sữa tươi. Okay, guys. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I thought I got the camera on the menu, but maybe not. I want you guys to see the menu. But the drink is pretty cheap. It's $2 for a drink. And there's actually like a very expensive one, but it's super strong. So if you drink that, it's going to hit you maybe throughout the night. So we got like the medium kind of strength. And we got it with milk. So you can drink it black and it's a little cheaper, like 5-10K cheaper. Henry says, I used to come here at Cafe V every day at 6 in the morning to drink coffee. It's nice and you get to do people watching. That's true. There's a pretty good view of people. It's my first time here, even though I walked past here like maybe at least 10 times. Oh cool, they fill you up with tea as well. I also like it they serve in a glass and not like a plastic cup, you know? So you get a real glass to drink from. And straw, so you don't have to put your mouth in the cup. Darren says, you haven't reached the block today yet. That's good. Which block? It's good revenue for the city, confiscate and... Oh, I see what you mean. Like the cops haven't reached this block. Wow. Trả tiền liền giờ sao?
Dạ, anh muốn trả liền cũng được, không cũng được.
We'll pay him now so that we can just bounce and go later without having to think about paying. I asked him for stepper sugar because the sugar here is super sweet. So, but look how nice it looks. Very nice cup of coffee, and they serve you a cold tea with it as well. It's a nice afternoon with a little bit of the sunset.
Biết vậy hồi nãy tao đi xuống tao bảo đảm mày đang múa rồi mà nó mở cửa là nó thấy tao đứng trên đó là tao bảo đảm nó hết lên cái lòng về luôn đó tao cho mày
Confiscate and fine. That's great. That's why I don't rent a motorbike here. I just take Grab everywhere because you have to take care of your bike. You have to find a spot to park it, and then there's a bunch of things where you get pulled over. And then fine, confiscation, like you said. And then not to mention when it's raining or people driving dangerously on the road, I can pretty much make a whole video out of driving. So the bill, I think is 65. Yeah, so 435K. 65 is about $2.50. Yeah, less than $3. Should I put my microphone on? I think it's gonna help. Give me a second. Maybe not. I think we're doing fine without it. I wish I was a vegan place here. There's a lot of vegan restaurants. If you like, I can review a couple for you. There's also a nice vegan banh mi place down the road, vegetarian. Alright, let's try out the coffee, guys. We just got here, so let's try out the middle before we mix it up. Very nice, very good taste. Milky at the bottom. Let's try the top before we mix it. That is good. He said this is the best tasting one, so we went with the right one. So now we're gonna mix it up. Very nice coffee. It's light. It is going to be bitter, a hint of bitterness. But when you mix everything up, it's a little bit lighter, so you can deal with it. And if you want it to taste good, you can add in a little bit of sugar. It's very thick. It doesn't smell like chemically, so that's good. It smells like regular sugar, just maybe white sugar. Gavin says it blocks the pedestrian. Exactly, that's the main thing. The road is always blocking the road for the pedestrian. This is sweet. Hello, Suman. How's it going today? Good to see you. Is that your meet up guy? Yeah, we're gonna meet up with Retro Guy later on, maybe in a little bit. Glass is better, exactly, than plastic. So when you guys go to a place that doesn't have glass cup, they give you plastic or paper cup. Just bring your own stainless steel cup. I gotta get a good quality one so I can bring it around. Ishmael, what's going on, Ishmael? Welcome to the chat, buddy. Henry says in Vietnam, can you tell if someone is rich or poor? It depends. If they're flashy, then yeah. If they're driving a fancy car and stuff. But other than that, maybe not. If they're dressed well or they have like makeup on or they do their hair, it doesn't mean they're rich. Maybe they spend a lot of money to look good. So I think the brief answer is no, you cannot tell. And there's a lot of rich people that are casual. So this is a rich area. We're sitting in a pretty good fancy area. But you'll see a lot of people, they just dress in polo or t-shirt and like regular khaki pants. So you don't know if they're rich or not. They can be wearing pajama, exactly. Some rich people wear pajamas into the club or on the street. That they are super wealthy. So Darren, how do you tell if someone is really wealthy? What's like a clear tall tale sign that someone's really rich in Vietnam? Video and sound is good. All right, yeah, I was gonna add in this microphone, but I don't think we need it. Sounds pretty good the way it is. Yeti is a good brand of stainless steel. Oh, cool. Thanks, Flower. I'll check it out. I think I've seen it around actually. Expensive, but you get what you pay for. Exactly. So one stainless steel cup can cost like $30 to $50, right? It's nice and cool now that the sun is down. Feels good. Keeps good hot and cold. Exactly. Yeah, you can store like hot and cold drink, which is the best. And it has a lid. You can like screw it up. And if it's a hot day, you can have an icy drink later, or if you're drinking coffee or tea, it's pretty good to carry around. And it doesn't spill. You put it in your bag or something. Alright guys, cheers. We're gonna add a little bit more sugar and see how this tastes with the sweetness enhanced. So we're gonna make it taste better. The sugar is pretty light. Doesn't change the taste all that much, to be honest. Let's try some of the tea. I think this is artichoke tea. In Vietnam, they like artichoke a lot. It's a light taste and it's kind of a refreshing smell. And Vietnamese people specialize in it. It's good for you too, I guess. So it balances out the acidity of the coffee. Flower says you can buy and handle it. Oh, so it has like a handle like this. That's pretty cool. The coffee looks good. Yeah, it is. It is really good. Maybe we should do like a best coffee in Saigon review for a video. I think that'd be interesting as well. I did a pho one, but now I thought about it. Maybe a coffee one is good. Because there's so many coffee places, like which is actually the best one. And every day I drink coffee. So like if I do one a day, within 10 days, we can review like the top 10 coffee places. It's very light though. It doesn't feel like I'm drinking coffee. It's like the bitterness, it hits you, but afterwards. We're putting more sugar in. I just remember what I wanted to get today. In the alley where we had pho the other day, they have something called Maison Maru, and they sell like premium chocolate. So it's like some of the best chocolate in Vietnam and internationally. We had one in District 2 the other day when I went. I want to go get some chocolate because actually chocolate is really good for you. It has a lot of micronutrients and vitamins that you need. As well, it helps you become like more alert. But you have to be careful of which cacao you get or chocolate, because Some of them might have like heavy metals or other chemicals in there. But the Maison Marou is so good. It's like very clean chocolate. But yeah, we just passed it a few minutes ago. I just remembered to go get it. And also you can add chocolate or cacao inside your coffee. So together I think it's gonna be really good. Oh, it tastes better now with the sugar. Business semi-professional for the beach weather, and there's a lot you can tell about a person, the red flags. Okay, yeah, so business semi, so like linen or like just a polo shirt or like a casual dress shirt or something like that. I see what you mean. Darren says royalties are usually tremendous wealth and power. For sure, man. But royalties don't just hang out at any place. They probably have like certain places that they go to only. Like, you know what I mean? It's all about privacy when you have that much power, right? You rarely see them in public places. But that is one positive thing about, you know, being relatively unknown is you can kind of sit anywhere, go eat street food and stuff. But when you're that powerful, everything kind of comes to you, or you have to be guided to go to places. You can't really just roam around. So you lose certain parts of your privacy and freedom that way. But yeah, fortunately, we're not at that state, or unfortunately, we're not there yet. When you guys know is when I come outside and a lot of people say, hey, can I take a picture with you? Hey, could I, you know, have an autograph? That's how you know that you made it. But when we're still walking around and relatively unknown in a public place like this, then you guys know we're still good. We still got our privacy. Is this a better view? It's getting dark now. Beautiful sunset today. Darren says usually not really known in public for safety reason. Exactly. Their names. So the most powerful people, you don't even know their names. Never mind, like, you know, see them in public, right? Yeah, good spot. Cheers, Martinez. Thanks for the suggestion, buddy. It is really good. We'll try the other coffee he suggested later. He said the three best coffee they have. And this one is called Mocha. It's apparently the best tasting one that they have. You can buy street food from the guy too. He just fried up some corn for this lady, but he also had dried squid and some egg dish. Maybe balu eggs. Looks like that. Oh, she gave too many. It's only 30K. She gave me 40. Oh, it's 50. Okay, I got it wrong. It's 50 and she gave him 40, so he asked for 10 more. I thought he gave back 10K because she overpaid, but actually she underpaid 10K. But they're honest people like that. I met people like that. One time I went into a Winners in Canada, and then I gave the cashier $50 to pay for something, and then she put the stuff in the bag for me. You know, after I purchased it, and then I gave her another $50 because I thought I haven't paid yet. And she's like, oh no, you already gave me $50 right here. So if she was dishonest, she could have just kept the extra 50, but she told me. Very, very nice girl. But yeah, sometimes I just forget. And that day I wasn't even live streaming. I was just like going to Winners to buy some stuff. But yeah, Canadian people are quite good people. They're honest, friendly, professional folks. Can't judge someone's character based on clothing, but asking them questions is the best way to know who they are based on their own character. Yeah, that's true. You just gotta get to know people and chat with them. Who was it that I spoke to the other day? I think it's a lady. When I bought juice, she's from France. She's Vietnamese and half French. And she told me when she traveled, that's one thing she learned is that you determine if a person is good or not, smart or has value based on their character, not money. And she met a lot of great people who are not rich, like monetarily, but some of the best people she know. And she deemed them to be very high value. Oh, he has a shoe cleaner here. His setup is quite simple. He only has a brush. He's sitting on a toolbox. So there's probably some of the stuff in there, but it's mainly a brush and soap. and you got some stuff to kind of seal little breakages in your shoes. They're pretty good people though. The shoes cleaner, not all of them. Some of them were trying to scam you, especially in like a tourist spot. But a lot of them are good people. I got my shoe cleaned the other day, and he did a pretty good job for 50K, and I paid him 50K more for like the insoles inside. Oh, the guy beside me is puffing on a cigarette now. I think that's our sign to go. Oh, they turned on the light. Much better. Oh, so I can avoid the smoke by just moving over one seat. There's a wall here, so the smoke will go that way. I gotta tell him somebody's smoking cigarettes, so I gotta bounce over here. Mr. Martinez says, yum, bánh mì Hầm Hoa is nearby. Oh yeah, you're right. Hầm Hoa, Quỳnh Hoa, and Bao Quỳnh. Those are the three top bánh mì store here. So you like bánh mì Hầm Hoa, eh? What do you suggest there? One of my favorite bánh mì is actually the crispy roasted pork. But the other day I had one in District 2. It didn't meet expectation, to be honest. So I need to find like a really good bánh mì spot. Otherwise, it's going to be a while until we eat bánh mì again. This is a better look. Let's try to look max here in District 1. Oh, he's working hard on those shoes, eh? So to clean one pair of shoes, I think he's already been scrubbing at it for 10 minutes. It's crazy. We should ask him how much it is. I just cleaned my shoe like maybe a week ago, but next time we need our shoe cleaning, we should go find him. He seemed like a dedicated shoe cleaner. Flower says, I'm so sick, probably going doctor. What's wrong, Flower? Is it cold over there in Virginia? Wait, you said you're from Virginia, right? But you don't live there now. Do you take any medicine? If you have a cold, what works is usually ginger, honey, lemon with hot water. That usually works for me. Maybe put in some, maybe turmeric or like black pepper. But the main ingredient is like ginger, lemon, and honey. But make sure you get the honey that is like not sugary, you know? Like not the fake sugar ones. Natural honey. Glyphosate free if possible. Get the Australian one or New Zealand and stuff. Like that area, they make good honey. Get Manuka. That's a good brand. Manuka honey. It's really expensive though. Half a kilogram can cost you like over $50. Henry Watt says, I saw your short video on dining and dashing. Is this common in Vietnam? Wait a minute, did I make a video on that? Is it on YouTube? Like a short video? Is it common? No, it's not common in Vietnam. Probably just very few, like a very small percentage of people that do that. Most people will pay for the meal. But in Pho Vietnam, that's probably where I kind of talked about, is because Pho Vietnam is so hectic, especially when they first opened. There's so many customers, and then maybe they're understaffed, and the way they set it up, like people coming in and out constantly, that they cannot manage the traffic. So that's why people can slip out easier. And now they track all the customer, and they have cameras everywhere to make sure that people pay. And they put the counter where you pay right at the bottleneck of the restaurant, so that where the traffic flow, you cannot flow through without going through that point. So everybody's gonna pay. But to answer your question, in brief, no, it's not a huge problem here. I don't think many people die and dash. I mean, the food is very affordable, right? So you don't have to. You don't need to. This man has been scrubbing shoes for like 20 minutes. He's not done yet. So even if he charged like 100,000, that's pretty worth it. That's like $4. That's usually the price, by the way. 50 to 100,000, which is $2 to $4. Most good people come from hard upbringings because they know how it's like to be poor, right? And they appreciate poor people. They have empathy for the struggle. Character-wise, Henry says Ham Hoa is my favorite. Still quite affordable since the last time I visited. All right, cool, man. I'll walk by it. I know exactly where it is. It's just about 3-minute walk right there. I know exactly where Ham Hoa is. It's near Bánh Mì Vân Hoa, right? In a little alley across from the Timu coffee restaurant that I was at. Flower says I'm from Texas now. Okay, so now you moved to Texas. Texas is a great place. Free of cold and snow and a lot of Vietnamese food. Feels like the flu, but more symptom than a cold. Oh, okay, like the fever, headache, and stuff, right? Maybe have a doctor check you out, but drink some medicine to hold down the symptoms. It's probably morning where you are, right? So at your time, Flower is probably, I'm gonna call it 4 a.m. So it's probably 4 a.m. now. What time do you sleep? So if this is 4, you probably sleep at like 5 or 6 a.m., right? Darren says there are special bees in the jungles of Vietnam that are really good. Which jungle? The south? I know they make really good like natural sugar, I mean honey, in Châu Đốc, which is a Mekong area of Vietnam. Dạ em lau rồi. Lần sau đấy, mới lau xong. Mới lau cũng mấy ngày trước à. Bao nhiêu? Dạ 50 à? Oh wow. Wow, very good. Lần sau cần thì wow, guys, he only charged 50K. That's such a good deal. I just cleaned my shoe though. Should I do it again? It's very affordable. He's an honest man, I can tell. He gave me a fair price right out the bat, and he's been sitting here for 20 minutes scrubbing shoes. But that also means that we cannot move for the next 20 minutes if we get our shoe cleaned by him. You know, I'm done my coffee, so we gotta get a move soon. Go to Bánh Mì Ham Hoa, and then we'll go to Bui Vien. Where is the retro guy, by the way? He said he's gonna message me about meeting up in Bui Vien. He can try and get me tipsy, but my goal is to go against that. My goal is not to get tipsy. Maybe get some fruit juice or something light. We get tipsy, we have fun for one night, and then the next morning you'll feel like very groggy. Oh, the Vietnamese áo dài, eh? The white áo dài. Very elegant dress of Vietnam. But unfortunately, some people are using it in nightlife now. So at some massage shops, the woman will wear and then they adjust it to make it look very like low class. But yeah, the áo dài is so beautiful, elegant style. Oh, look like the foreigner guy found himself a Vietnamese girl. He looks Korean. But her style is very Vietnamese. But he's probably here on vacation, like short term. A lot of rich people now coming here, older people too. Like short term, have a girlfriend. Like pay type of stuff, you know. Darren says they produce good honey, but they're on top of the high tree and the forest is heavily protected. That's good. Because if they do like farming and stuff that use pesticide around the area, the bee will pick up the pesticide and all the chemical and bring it back into the honey. So around the area, there must be no farm that use heavy chemical. Otherwise, the honey will get infected because the bees will fly everywhere and they will get stuck on their legs and they bring it back to the nest. So that's why New Zealand, Australia honey is so good because it's grown in an area that's free of those farms around. Not just in the honey farm, but in the general vicinity. Flower says, I have Manuka. Okay, cool. So you know about it. Manuka is good, right? It works for you? I like it too. I have a bottle at home and I drink it in the morning. But next time we gotta go look for this gentleman here, the cleaning shoe guy. Darren says, hi Mount, honey never goes bad. Exactly, it shouldn't clump into like chunks of sugar if it's good honey. Henry says, I used to be poor in Canada. No way. Yeah, I used to be poor in Canada too. Which neighborhood do you live in, Henry, now? I used to grow up in like the poorest of neighborhoods in Canada. One time I went to play basketball and somebody took my basketball, like the local kids, because we live in a rough neighborhood. I moved from one rough area to another. Flower says, no, I'm from Texas, but I live in Virginia. Okay, cool, that makes sense. 6 a.m., yeah, true. But yeah, next time we gotta look for this man. Get it, guy. He made the shoe super brand new. And he's going around this street asking for more customers. But yeah, we can definitely come back here and hang out and chill at this coffee place. Have a coffee for 20 minutes, get your shoe clean. All for the price of $2 each, so $4 US total. This Meta place is good too. Maybe we should check it out sometimes. Mi Boutique Hotel. From far away, it looks like a very unique building in Saigon, like a one-of-a-kind building. Brown, and it actually looks like a nest, like a beehive or something. So we paid already. We can just bounce after we finish the drink. Maybe I'll use their washroom first. Darren says it's expensive. Exactly, really expensive, but worth it. I think so. David says, good morning, Darren. What's going on, David? Good to see you on the live stream again, buddy. Welcome. It's 6 p.m. right now, and we're about to be on the move. We're gonna go to bánh mì Hàm Hoa. The chat suggested us check it out. He said it's his favorite bánh mì, so we're gonna go see what they sell over there. Henry says, I used to live in East neighborhood of Vancouver. Okay. Is that where all the drug-ridden place right now? Like a lot of people on the street? East side, yeah. The West Coast is the rich people, right? Downtown. That's where like the Capilano Bridge, as well as the beach, Kisilano Beach. That's where all the rich people, and also Richmond, right? There's an area called Richmond where all the rich people live, like Chinese and stuff, up in the mountains. Beautiful view, nice park, Stanley Park. It's like the central park of Vancouver. I miss Vancouver mainly for the nature. Last time I was there, I was blown away. Very beautiful place. But a little quiet for my liking, to be honest. I like a faster pace. I met some people from Mumbai, and apparently they said that this is nothing compared to India. India is very fast paced. They're always on the move at 2 a.m. and you wouldn't know that it's 2 in the morning because there's so many people outside and they're all in a rush to get somewhere. It's a hustling and bustling city. I quite like this spot, so thanks for advising it, by the way. It's a chill little spot. Very good service. Barely waking up. You just woke up and turn on the live stream? You're very like me, David. I do that too. The first thing I do when I wake up usually is like I check my own stat, like my own channel. Maybe post like a short video on my Instagram and YouTube shorts, and then I watch some live stream. That's like my morning routine too, like barely waking up and watching live streams. Drug people in Hastings downtown. Yeah, I've been to Vancouver. I want to say twice, but yeah, it could have been once. But yeah, once or twice. It's been a long time. I'm sure it changed a lot. If I go back to Vancouver now, I'm pretty sure it's going to be different from when I was last there. Okay, let's check out the washroom. Let's put on the Matrix glasses. The lack of sleep is not doing my eye really good, eh? So do not go to Hastings downtown, eh? Interesting. Is that near the clubbing district? I know there's a whole road of like nightlife in downtown Vancouver. Especially drug dealer. Wow, crazy. In Vancouver, eh? So it's pretty rough over there now. How about, what do you think about Victoria Island? Victoria is pretty beautiful, right? Vancouver has like fresh, clean air. I know that. Alright, let's check out their washroom. We'll use the toilet and we'll head out. We paid for the money already, so we're good to go. Let's just go check out. Oh, they have. Oh, this is the one we had, guys. Mocha, the special mocha. Oh, they have a lot of mocha here. All right, let's use the washroom and then. Oh, look, Washington. Shout out to all the American viewer. That's your capital city, right? All right. Whoa, look at the stair going up, guys. Very narrow, and the door is tiny too. So somebody lives upstairs. I'll leave you guys right out here for now. Be right back. Just gonna head to the washroom for a sec. Look at this swinging door. It's actually very American. The style. I actually forgot to you can check some messages. So maybe meanwhile we can get a tea. Cho anh thêm miếng trà nha, chăm nha. Okay, cảm ơn em. So let's check on our messages. Because we're going to be walking around and I barely check my phone. Kính chào quý khách. Chủ tiệm mình là người Việt hay là người nước ngoài ha? Chủ tiệm mình là người Việt hả? Tại thấy phong cách rất là American, rất là Mỹ. Kể cả cái cửa cũng có Washington DC. Nè, Harley Davidson nè. Vậy là chủ mình thích Pháp, thích USA. Hèn chi, okay. Look at that, hit the road. Oh wow, it's all English stuff. Look at this, guys, American. Wow, they really love the USA here. Idaho, Illinois, Wyoming. So you guys know all this place? American music. Wisconsin, Sunshine State, and yeah, a lot of American type. Look, even the Shell gas station, and Texas. So Flower, shout out to your home state. Texas State, there you go. for the American in the chat. Just report anything that you see suspicious. And Henry says, I don't know too much about Victoria Island, but never been. Life in Vancouver is so expensive. I just eat, sleep, and work on YouTube. I appreciate Henry for joining our YouTube channel, because I know there's a lot of options out there. So I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me. Maybe the occasional outing. I know. Where do you go to hang out for fun? But yeah, Vancouver is probably the most expensive in Canada, despite Toronto being the biggest city, and Ottawa being the capital, and Montreal being a very special, ancient style city. But yeah, I guess Vancouver takes the spotlight in terms of pricing. Calgary is also a big city too, but it's newer. It's a good place to visit though, like to travel, but to live there, I think I need a lot of money to live there. What would you say the budget needed to live there in Canadian dollar? How much budget a month? Let's check out the sunset. This view better? Or do you guys want to see over here? This is the Benton Market view. Wow, really? Darren says tree ads and stuff, eh? In Vancouver? That's crazy. So is it safe? If I'm there by myself, I'm walking around filming, 9-10 p.m. I'm walking around, how is it? I'm gonna get pressed or anything like that? My phone gonna get snatched or anything? Police are cracking down. Okay, Vietnamese National Police. Really? Vietnamese people work in the police force over there? Quietly and must not be on the news. Everyone is focused on India, Pakistan right now. Oh yeah, it's so big right now. How are so many people involved in this thing? I saw the airport today and people are frantically running around. A lot of people sitting in 5-star like patio in Dubai and they are scared, taking videos and stuff. They're scared shitless now and everyone's rushing into the airport. And I think even the airport got some attack as well. Pretty crazy. Dubai, I didn't expect them to get involved in all this stuff. They have the tallest building in the world right now, don't they? Henry says if you are single, you will need at least $2,500 a month to survive and will be living with roommates. Wow, $4,000, you can rent your own apartment. But you need 6 to 8K to live, eh? That's why I'm not there. It's so expensive. 6 to 8K, so that's like about 4 to 6K American. With that amount of money, a month in Vietnam, you can live right here in the middle of the city very, very comfortably. Eat at fancy restaurant like pretty much every single day. And you can help a helper to come clean your apartment and wash your dish and cook for you. 8,000 is a lot of money here in Vietnam. Tall guy, what's going on? Thanks for joining the live stream, buddy.
Mắc hơn đúng không? Đây nè. Đúng rồi đó.
The landlord is messaging me about coming to clean my room. They're very efficient people here in Vietnam. I think every week they kind of come and clean my room at least 2 times. So just messaging back and forth. I may have to look for a new place though. Didn't know that March is still a popular month for rental, so they're renting out their place to new people. Should I stay more in D1? We can also go to District 2 or 4. Henry says in Vancouver, I just go out and eat once or twice a month, mostly go grocery and stay home on the computer. Exactly. I mean, eating at home is not bad because it's cleaner, healthier. If you're eating out, you're gonna pay like premium to eat at a proper place. Otherwise, you know, you're having street food and things like that, it might not guarantee be the best quality food. And you're paying more than if you're cooking at home anyways. So yeah, I do that too when I got my own apartment. But when you're traveling like this in Saigon, it's just easier to eat out. And plus it's super cheap over here, $2-3 for a meal. So, but if you're eating a proper restaurant, it might be more. It could go up to maybe $8 to $10. Oh nice, I got 7 million views on my second channel. On my second channel, well this is my first channel. But we got 7 million views. I know it's not related to this channel, but I think some of you guys came over here from that one. By the way, we got over 130 new subs in the last like 5 to 7 days. Thank you so much for everybody signing up and joining us. I think a lot of them through the live, but welcome to all 130 something people. Where did you guys find us from? If you're in the chat, let me know if you're new to the channel, like how do you stumble upon us? And let me know any feedback for the channel, videos, and live stream. We'll adjust to make it better. Gavin says beautiful Saigon city vibes. Yeah, it's so gorgeous. We can sit along here and eat or drink coffee. If you guys like drinking, like cocktails and bars and stuff like that, then Saigon is a good place too. I'm sure you can experience a lot more if you're into that nightlife drinking scene. Elena says hi. What's going on, Elena? Welcome to the live stream. Wow, today we got a lot of new subscriber, guys. So thanks so much. We got like over 10 subscriber or so in one day. Not in one day, just a couple hours that we've been on. So thanks to everybody. Look, you can rent a bike here. Should we rent a bicycle and go around Saigon? Looks pretty good. So now we're gonna go grab some bánh mì. Hopefully it's good. Let's finish our tea. Cool place. So thank you, chat, for recommending this location. We'll definitely be back here again. You can kind of sit here and chill all day, and there's a restaurant right beside it too. And they don't bother you. You can sit here for hours. The lady behind me, they came before me, and they're still there now. So people don't mind you just sit here for hours. Oh wow. You gotta walk inches away from the vehicles here. We can sit at this restaurant sometimes too. Pretty cute little restaurant. I don't know what kind of food they serve, but it's called Meta Hotel and Restaurant. Oh, there you see some steak. Women's Day Special. Red wine risotto. So it looks like they have French food. Happy hour, buy one get one free. So it looks like a European type of restaurant, could be French or Italian. They have some Vietnamese stuff here as well. Beef, steak. Cool. Very nice. Price is very reasonable. $5 to $10 at most. Cảm ơn em. Nhà hàng mình là Pháp hay là Ý em? Fusion, Việt Nam hết luôn. Ok. Mình bán cocktail cái là vừa bar vừa nhà hàng đúng không? Mở cửa đến mấy giờ hả? 9:30 cũng sớm quá ha. Ok, cảm ơn em nhé. Alright guys, so 9:30 they'll close, but it's pretty cool. We can sit like street side, so it's right opposite of Cafe V, so we can sit there and hang out. And the price is pretty good. It's about $10 per dish.
All of the lights, all of the lights. Follow the red lights. Red lights.
Oh, there's a vegan restaurant here. Somebody was asking earlier. I think it was Flower. You said you want to eat some vegetarian food. There you go. I Vegan Bentan. Since 2020. Vegan restaurants are good too. They make nice, clean, healthy food. From the UK to Vietnam, the famous phone booth. There's a little bar in here. I was talking to one of the workers the other day. They invite me in for a drink. So thankfully they're not here today. Or they'll see me walk by and be like, how come you haven't went to a restaurant yet? Let's make our way down to Bui Vien at sunset. They set up a little shop here randomly, just like on the sidewalk. Brian Davis says, welcome, Twatlaker. Welcome to the live stream, Brian. We're gonna walk down to the nightlife area, see what's popping down there.
Very good.
This is organic juice, by the way. You guys want some clean, healthy food? They sell good stuff in here. Locally grown. And this is a new milk tea place from Hong Kong. It's pretty cheap, only 7K. So 25 cents for a milk tea. Actually, let's go over here. Well, the bikes are coming now. Lots of people coming away with milk tea. You can just park your bike here and get a takeaway. So you get some for 7, some for 12. And the decoration is very Chinese-ish. Lục trà, khoai mom. So you can get taro inside your milk tea for less than $1. Khoai mom nghìn, 7K. It's very special design, right? Hồng trà, lục trà, hồng gum. You can get a lemon one, oolong. Oh, you can get a Thai milk iced tea for 14K. Trà sữa vớ hồng gum. I think this is a special one, a Hong Kong tea. But it says Hong Kong socks, like the socks you wear on your feet, so it's not very good titling. Let me go on and check on our live stream. It looks like the live stream might be off. Give me a second. I think there's something with the connection. Oh no, it's still pretty good. Okay. When there's no wind, like a breeze, it's quite hot and humid here. Alright guys, so I think it's our turn to let these couple go first, and then we're gonna order our drink. Should we get the Hong Kong one? The actual Thai iced tea is really good, but I don't know if they're using some kind of powder or something. So they have all these tags here. Hồng trà, lục trà. This is the cheapest one. I wonder how they can sell for that price. Oolong, trà bí đao. Oh, this is sold out. I think this is a special one. uyên ương, châu đen. Let me ask them what is the best seller. I think that's the best way to go about it. See, people can swing by on their bike and you just order that way. So this is their little operation side. Let's keep some cash in our pocket so that it's easier to access. Oh, that's English in here. That's nice. Green tea, medium. Peach tea. Em ơi cho hỏi cái nào là uống ngon ha? Cái nào bán chạy nhất?
Giờ mình dùng trà hay
Trà sữa đi ha.
trà sữa? Dạ dòng trà sữa thì không trà sữa hoặc là trà sữa vớ Hồng Kông, đây là hai món bán chạy. Nhưng mà nếu muốn đậm trà hơn thì có trà sữa ngưa mà nó sẽ mix với cà phê. Trà sữa lông nướng này nó sẽ thơm mùi nướng lên đó. Trà nướng nó trầm rang lên.
Vậy giữa hai cái này cái nào ngon hơn, Hồng Kông với trà sữa?
Nếu mà anh thích đặc vị hơn thì có thể thử trà sữa vớ Hồng Kông.
Ok. Vớ chỉ là cái nghĩa. Cái vợt. Ok, vậy cho anh cái này size medium 15.000 đi ha. Làm chứ ít ngọt em, rất ít ngọt.
Em chỉ giảm được 50% ngọt thôi nha.
Là giảm nhất có thể đi. So I told her to make it like as less sweet as possible. The little thing is interesting, eh? It's not that tall. Like up here there's machinery, so you gotta bend down to talk to them. Yeah, cảm ơn. So she gives us a receipt, and I guess we just chill out here for 2 minutes until the drink comes out. But nonetheless, they're still popular. We got a photographer in the house, but you guys see, right? It'd be nice if they open up that whole thing, right? You can see the staff member. Everybody's stopping by here. She's speaking to him in Viet, and he's speaking in Korean. That's funny. I don't know if he understands her. She's speaking Vietnamese. You can visit the King's Palace nearby. Wait, where is the King's Palace? They have that in Saigon. I didn't know that. I thought they only have that in Da Lat and other places. Gavin says, in the hidden beaches and clouds. Oh, I see what you mean. Along like the beach cities of Vietnam. You walk around famous historical ancient temples. Historical ancient temple. Yeah, there's a few here. You're right. We can check those out, like Chùa Thiên Ngạo, and then I think there's another Jade Pagoda. Jade Emperor Pagoda, something like that. I think we can see that one as well. So is that your itinerary? The tomb is in Da Nang. Oh, the king's tomb is in Da Nang. Is that so? Hue? Hue is where all the main kings of Vietnam are also buried. Okay, so they got their drinks. I think we're next then. There's also a Starbucks across the road. We should try that one out next time too. But the one today, V, is quite nice. I like the seating area. I think people in the chat quite like it too. So you can get tea or milk tea. So it looks like some people here got the regular tea without the milk. Davin's at a UNESCO heritage site, Viet guy and Korean girl couple. I know, there's a lot of those. And the guy was like 30 years her senior, at least 20 years above her age. Curly hair and everything. Korean are very fashionable. So I guess Vietnam is a popular site for them now to hang out. Yeah, sure. Oh, we gotta go 7-Eleven. I wanna grab some water. Cảm ơn em nhiều. Oh, I was thinking when I should go, but they bring it out to you. Oh, so this is how they make it right here. So constant flow of traffic, it seems like, in this tea shop. All right, guys, let's try our tea, and then we'll bounce. Let's take a picture of it. Cool. Very good. Smells great, smooth tasting. Only 50 cents USD. So for $1 US, you get 2 of these. Pretty good deal. All right, guys, we're out of here. That was really good. Good little stop. It's a Hong Kong place. It's new. Maybe partly why it's so cheap is because it's new. Maybe they raise the price when they get more popular. But it looks pretty popular right now, to be honest. There's people constantly coming and ordering. So, cheers to everybody. And welcome to our 10 new subscribers today. So I think that brings our total to 145 the last 5 to 7 days. Thank you so much and welcome. Look like they got the attention of a lot of foreigners as well, not just the locals. I feel like we don't even need the bag, but we're the only people sitting here. There's only one seat. All right. Look at that. We gotta get over there to go into. But actually, somebody suggested we go to banh mi, right? I guess we can do that. We're going to a banh mi shop. Wow, these guys are going fast. Is he gonna let us go? So this is where you park. Oh, auntie is gangster. She's across the white line and she has no protective helmet. I would usually buy some fruits and water here and anything I need, bring it back to my room. But the girl is cleaning our room right now. I think they want to keep the place like at a certain level of quality, so they don't want the guests to be in there too long without a clean. So they always want to clean my place. I get messages all the time. They're like, hey, can I come clean the place? Let's walk down here and let you guys see more of the view. This is meat and meat. I like to eat here one time. It looks pretty good. It has it's like a barbecue, Korean barbecue food place, meat and meat. Down here, meet a little Korean barbecue place, huh? Popular brand as well. It's not a small brand. Tonkin egg coffee. You can put this on the list as well. I love egg coffee, but they're pretty hit and miss, to be honest. This is a detox place. Head detox clinic and spa. A barber shop too. Okay, there's no price though. What's up with that? I do like spas though. Getting a facial and massage and stuff. Pretty nice. Oh, I think I know that lady. We drank tea in her place one and have a good chat. So this banh mi went wild, guys. But this is not the place you're talking about, right, David? You want banh mi Hồng Hoa, right? Pretty popular too. We should use their washroom. I eat it all the time, so nothing new for me. Pick up. This is a small line for this shop. There's usually a way bigger line. Mình có nhà vệ sinh đằng sau không em? Yeah. So let's place the camera. There's a washroom at the back. Give me a second. Maybe I should bring you guys with me. Just in the small chance that somebody's gonna jump our camera. Every time I get nervous if I leave it outside. Even though it's fairly safe, but you never know. It looks scary back here, eh? Alright, be right back. Whoa, the hair is taking a massive hit. This wax thing is not working well. We need a perm or we need a different hair gel because the wax is not going well. Good people here, guys. They're a good bunch of people. I've ate here and had the drink here too. It's actually a quite affordable place. The drink is less than $2. You can get a nice cup of drinks. See, there's a menu here, $1.50. Come again, man. And they have umbrella over here too. You can rent their umbrella on a rainy day. I should definitely come here when it rains and borrow the umbrella and do like a rainy video. Whoa, guys, the first time I see no lineup at Bui Vien. What a rare sight. This is usually like bumping with people. But yeah, for the first time, we haven't had anything here. Famous place. Yeah. You want me to take a picture for you? You want a picture? Okay. You are Korea? Ah, konnichiwa. This is oishi bánh mì, oishi Vietnamese food. First time, yeah. In Japan, do they have bánh mì? They have in Tokyo, Japan? No, only Vietnam. How long you here? How many days? 2 days. Tomorrow you go?
No, final day.
This is last day. So today you go Japan, Tokyo. Okay, very nice to meet you. Oyasumi. All right, a Japanese person trying bánh mì for the first time. That's cool. One of my favorite salon street right here. But we don't need a haircut right now. Oh, another vegan place. Flour, you like vegan food. Here it is. Bánh mì. It's very good, by the way. A steak place. Hopefully they improved from the last time I was there. A little disappointed the last time I was in here. But I do love steak. Maybe we'll give them a second chance next time. The most recent time I ate there, it was pretty tough. Like the meat, pretty chewy. So steak that is old cow and chewy is not the best. That's why you go Wagyu or Kobe. Best chance of getting the good stuff. All right, so let's move down to Bui Vien. Hey, is this the right way to go to Bui Vien, the Nightlife street?
This way.
Yeah, it is this way, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks. Are you not from here? You're from another place, like UK or?
No, Austria.
Okay, because I know some white people that live here. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. You have a nice accent. Are you traveling alone or?
No, I'm actually waiting for a friend right now.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
nice.
it's so similar. Our countries is a little bit similar, but my ethnicity is Vietnamese.
Austria.
Austria? Oh, I thought you said Australia.
I don't think so.
Australia and Canada is like the same except the weather.
Yeah, but like Austria and Canada,
Oh,
the weather is similar, I think.
it's cold. You get in Austria? No, I know nothing about Austria. It's in Europe.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Next to Germany.
How many days will you be here for?
A week.
Oh, cool. That's a long time. A lot of people say they come here for 2 days.
No, it's actually way too little.
Little for you.
But I fucked up my visa, so I can't stay for longer than.
Oh, no way. I did that one time. It's the worst.
Yeah, exactly. Like I already had to pay 100 to speed it up.
No.
And I even fucked it up, and now I can only stay for 5 days.
Oh, no. If you had it your way, how many days will you stay?
A month.
Good point. Yeah, yeah. That's a good one.
Yesterday, and I was thinking about it. Like I didn't expect it.
Yeah. What do you like about it? Like, top things.
Well, I love the people. They're so nice. Like I was
Yeah.
in Indonesia before, and I feel like
Bali.
yeah. They were like just 1 second. I'm just gonna send my friend my location.
Okay. People here is better.
Sorry. Yeah, I've been to Indonesia before.
Yeah,
And I don't know, like the people here are way nicer in my opinion.
that's true. They speak English too, or
You know,
a little bit?
yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it's just so vibrant, and there's so many things to do. And of course, as a girl, like today, I got my nails done and everything. You know?
Oh yeah, it's a good place to get your hair and your nail done.
My hair, my lashes, my nails, everything.
Yeah, because it's like super cheap compared to over in the West, right? Yeah. And shopping, a lot of girls say they come here because of the shopping. It's very cheap.
Do this tomorrow, for sure.
Oh, okay. You have some space in your luggage for shopping? That's a good idea to have.
But I will make it work.
Yeah. Or just buy another suitcase and then stuff it.
I can't really because I have a backpack. I'm backpacking.
Oh, no way. That might be difficult for a girl, right?
Yeah.
Shoes, makeup, hair stuff.
No, I don't have a lot of
So you can have like a big bag and just carry it around to different country. Oh wow, you're a strong girl. I see people carrying it. I'm like, how are they doing that?
It's only 11 kilos actually.
Oh no way. Okay,
Yeah.
it looks like 20. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
it
yours
might-
is.
It might be 20 after tomorrow.
Oh, true. Cool. So you're staying around here, this area?
Yeah.
No. Cool. Do you have Instagram? Can I add you on Insta? My phone. Here. Let me take out my other phone. This phone is running right now. I can't use it. Where is the next destination after Vietnam? Okay. Yeah, those are the two most popular places, Thailand, Vietnam.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't even plan on going to Vietnam.
Okay.
Now we should stay for
Yeah. Yeah, Vietnam is. I'm staying here for a couple more months. I'm Vietnamese by ethnicity, so I'm allowed to stay here for 6 months. I can stay here for. Yeah. And then if I do a visa run, I can come back and yeah, I can do
I
a
was
year.
thinking about doing it, but then I was like, I can just go to Thailand and maybe I'll come back to Thailand.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we can hang out sometime. I'll message you. I think maybe Thailand might be my next destination too after Vietnam. I'll be.
If you stay here for 6 months, then I don't think forever.
Yeah, that is true. Unless I do a visa run earlier.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Okay.
All right, what's your name again?
Laura.
Laura? Okay. I'm Darren. All right, nice to meet you.
Me too.
See ya.
Have a nice
Okay, guys, so let's go down to Bui Vien. Wait, do you guys like interactions with the tourists and locals and stuff? She was quite nice and gave us a little bit insight. Apparently, Bali people are not as nice as Vietnamese people. Bali is a lot of foreigners, expats and stuff, no? Alright, bánh mì hồng hoa right here. 52 Nguyễn Văn Tráng. So they have mixed meat, bánh heo quay, thịt nướng. Oh cool, they have a lot of cool stuff here. Cá hộp, xíu mại. Xíu mại is a good one, it's like a meatball. And of course they have a bunch of other random stuff. But must try is the mixed meat. But to be honest, if I eat here, I'll probably get thịt nướng or xíu mại. Yeah, xíu mại is probably the best one. It's like a meatball. But there's no seat right now. It's all taken up. Oh, there's a hair salon here too. So, what do you guys think? There's no seat. So it's oh, see ya. Good to see you again. So this place here is one of the best places that I think David recommended. But now there's no more seats, so we'll come back whenever there's an open seat for us. Oh, that's the Austrian tourist. It's quite nice. Oh, this is a Timu building, by the way, guys. If you want a coffee building, but like don't have to want to travel far, you can come here. It's near Bui Vien area. They also have fashion and souvenirs too. Let's get baked. What? There's a shop way up at the top floor that says let's get baked. And this is the entry right here. That's a big TV. I guess it's for these guys here at the door. They can watch it while they're on break or something. So it's very old in style building. You guys want to go in here and check it out? It's pretty chill place. And you got Vietnamese people hanging out on the road. It's such a Vietnamese vibe to chill out, right? Right on the road. Oh, we're on the fashion street now. Cool. This is all what people come for. The fashion. So you had a lot of shops around here, all the way to District 5. So this is where I usually like to hang out, District 5. Okay, but if we walk straight down here, I think that's where Bui Vien is. A lot of honking in District 1. The guy that we met from Mumbai, he's like, they beep like crazy over there. It's so loud. He's like, I love Vietnam because people don't honk. And I was telling him maybe recently something changed, but Vietnam used to be one of the most loudest honking place ever that I've ever been to. People honk all the time. But I guess as of recently, people have been honking a lot less. Where is our guy? Where is our guy Retro? What time is it now? 7 p.m. Let's make our way. Should we make our way into Bui Vien walking street? Let's do that. District 1 is amazing to stay in. Shopping with food with party all in one area. Got some guys checking in backpacker style. So our friend there, she is a backpacker as well. And she said it's pretty light, 11 kilogram. 11 kilogram is actually not that light. But I know some people carry around like a 15, 20 kilogram bag. But how does a girl travel the world to multiple countries with 11 kg? Imagine all the stuff you have to carry, like clothing, shoes, makeup, skin and hair care. And then never mind all the souvenir. When you travel, you see so many cool stuff, you want to pick it up. Let's find a 7-Eleven, maybe in Bui Vien Street. This tea is quite strong. It's hitting right now. It's a black tea. Green tea is the best, by the way. Although some people say black tea also has a lot of good health benefit, but for me, green tea is the best. You can rent apartments in here too. For one night, it's about close to $1 million, so 30-40 bucks. Wow, look at the moon tonight. Can you get a better moon than that? I mean, in real life, it's more clear, but that's like the perfect round moon. It's crazy. Very beautiful tonight. Wow, it's that bright round moon. In Vietnam, they call that Ram. Can't translate that to English really, but what does Ram mean? Like mid-month or mid-year, something like that. Katinat is a cool hangout place. Kind of sit outdoor like a Vietnamese. And then over here you have a cheaper place. There's a Saigon Bank ATM machine too. You can withdraw money. But this is more local area. You can get like fruits and smoothie and sit street side. So if coffee is not your thing, then this little shop is good too. Whew. Not sure if it's the coffee or the milk, but it's definitely hitting us right now. Maybe you drink it too fast. There we go. There goes our tea. Alright guys, making our way into Bui Vien. Let's see how the party people is spending their time on a Monday in Saigon. Those snake plants, they are indoor plants. I wonder why people grow. It's a house plant. It's very good for the air quality in your place too. Okay, let's just walk straight. I do want to I want to put more money into my phone account so we have data to. Oh, we're hitting a little traffic jam here. It's the bottleneck point. Maybe we should cross here, avoid the traffic jam. Enjoy that scene, guys. You don't get this beautiful full moon on most nights. Whew. Retro, what's going on, buddy? I was wondering where you are. How's District 7? How's everything over there? And when are you heading over here? Let me check to see how much data I have, but I think maybe we'll pump some money into the phone account so we have enough data to stream. Starting next month, I'm gonna go up to maybe 15 or 20 gigabyte a day. So that's gonna be way more than enough. I think 20 is an overkill, maybe 15. But it's only $6 or $4 USD more. Yeah, so 6 Canadian more to go from 15 to 20 gig a day. So I was thinking about that. 100,000, pretty cheap. But I think 12 to 15 is a reasonable amount for us to stream. On an average day, we're probably doing 10 to 12 gig. So 15 will give us a buffer. Whew, that tea is heavy. Maybe I need some food to soak up all that drink. We had artichoke tea, then we had coffee, and then Hong Kong milk tea. So that's a lot of liquid. What should we eat? Retro guy says, Darren, I'm in Grab and lots of traffic. I might be in D1 late. 10 p.m.? You're right, that is a bit late. Let me see. First things first, let's pump some data into our phone. I may have to move some things around then. Let me see, Retro guy. I thought we were gonna meet around 6, 7. I might have to reschedule some stuff. So let's jump in here. My favorite store. They do good work, professional. We'll put in maybe 40,000, should be enough for now. And then nạp tiền vô Viettel ấy.
Nạp tiền vô
Viettel.
sim hả?
Dạ, vô sim đúng rồi. Alright guys. Yeah.
Đợi xíu nha.
Okay. Laptops. Headphones.
Dạ mình nạp tiền.
À đúng rồi, để anh nạp thêm khoảng
Dạ nạp tiền bao nhiêu?
4-50. Tạm thời thì mình nạp vô 40.
Anh nào 40.000 nha. Anh có bán trực tiếp vô luôn không? Em bán không đâu.
Dạ, như vậy thì tốt nhất ha.
Cho em đọc giùm em đúng số điện thoại là được nha.
Dạ.
Bạn gì vậy?
Viettel. Đây.
Số bắt 2 đồng tiền, có đồng 20.000 nha.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, we have about 5 gig left. That's a lot for one day though. Oh wow, that's so fast. Oh nhanh vậy. I see you coming in. Nhắn tin. Gọn quá ha. Là 40.000. Do we have any more questions for them while we're here? I guess it's pretty straightforward. The hair is pretty messed up though. Anh thấy tin nhắn 40.000 rồi. Ok, cảm ơn em nhiều nhé. Nice and fast. Alright. That's why I like this store. They do good business. Wow, that music is something else. There's an alarm that just was set off. Cảm ơn em. Very good service all around. Went in right when the alarm sounded. Should I go before or after the bus? Oh, looks like he's going. We're at 8%. I can plug in my backup battery. And we got 5 gig, good enough for at least 2-3 hours. And I just pumped in 40K, which is just about $2. That's so cheap, only $2 Canadian. And we can get a bunch more data for that. Maybe 30 gig with the 40K. Oof. People that like smoking in the chat, like, what about it? What about it do you like? I had a coworker that smoked, and he said that it makes you feel relaxed and alert, so you can do work. But overall, I see more harm than good with cigarettes, right? Oh, 7-Eleven. All right, let's go check this out. 7-Eleven, our favorite convenience place. Actually, Family Mart is really good too. So Family Mart is in competition for best convenience store. Oh, nice and cold water. Oh, they have the sale ended already? Oh, let me ask to make sure. It looks like it did end though. Em ơi, 2 chai còn giảm 5.000 không ta? Hay là... bên này nó hết rồi. Bây giờ hết cái vụ bớt 5.000. Còn promotion bớt 5.000 không em? Ok, vậy là 2 chai 9.000. 19. Ủa, sao hôm... lên giá rồi hả? Hồi đó là 7, bây giờ là 12 rồi hả? Sao lên cao quá vậy? 12 nhưng mà mua một chai thì ấy. Để xem lại nha, sao lên cao vậy? Gấp đôi luôn. So the price went up by twice, even though it's not a lot, but oh, so they pumped it across. Oh, so all the water went up in price? Within a one day, all the company went up. Where about TH? They don't have TH water, eh? I guess we'll get one. Maybe Circle K? Let's try. Rồi, cảm ơn em nha. You can watch movie here and sit. 7-Eleven is good that way. You can sit inside and outside to hang out. So they have a seating area. If you're still keen, if not, okay, we can meet tomorrow. So Retro, give me a few minutes. Let me sit down and then I'll schedule. I'll sort out the schedule. Let me see if I can still do 10 o'clock. This is the bus to go to Golgap. 7,000 per ride. A foreigner. Maybe that lady was from Golgap. It's a good district to live, but that's why a lot of people from Golgap, they travel down here. Rishi says hi. What's going on, Rishi? Welcome to the live stream, buddy. And Davin says lunar moon is shining bright. Yeah, exactly. I think it is the lunar moon. There's no holiday going on, is there? Unless I'm unaware. But today it's a very beautiful moon. They're setting up some nice little decoration in the park. I think there's going to be a bit of a festival going on over there. This park right here, 0.39 Park. Maybe a festival is going on over there. We'll go check it out soon when they have it up. It could be one of those cultural ones, like a Japanese one. That would be cool. Or like even Korean. They usually have like cultural food and decorations. Wow. On the sidewalk. Speedster. So what we can do, we can head down to Bui Vien right now, hang out, rooftop patio, or we can meet up. We can turn off the live stream in like 30 minutes or so. We'll go around for another half an hour or so, turn off the live, and then resume again at around 10 o'clock and meet up with Retro Guy. So those are the two options. So 10, we can go live until midnight, 12 or 1 o'clock. It's 7, so Bui Vien is just about to wake up. 10, 11 is really when people start going there. It's gonna get crowded around that time. If we go now, to be honest, it's a little bit, it's gonna be a chill vibe. It's gonna be a few people. It's gonna be like a nice, relaxing vibe. Another 5 hours, that's when the mayhem is gonna really start. Darren says Saigon with full moon. Good angle for pictures. Oh yeah, for sure. So beautiful. From the park, I'll show you guys a good view as well. From the park, looking toward the east view, we're gonna get a good angle as well at the full moon. For a good vantage point, take some recordings. Yeah, just right over here, we can look down at the trees. There's a nice view of the full moon. But I think you need like a nice photography type camera, a professional one, to get it in clarity, because otherwise you're going to see a blur from the light. You can't see the full the exterior of the moon. Darren says off atmosphere event and new project site people and rooftop lounge with good view. Oh, there's a lot of good rooftop places around here. One right in front of me. Oh, sorry about that. Right here, there's a rooftop. And that rooftop, the nice thing is we can look at the east view as well as the south view. Actually, you get 3 of the views of the 4 if you go on this rooftop. So you get south, east, and west view, all 3. Alright guys, we just caught up on some messages and then let's walk around Bui Vien. And maybe we'll end stream in 30 minutes, an hour or so, and then we'll go home, wash up, and meet up with the retro guy later around 10 o'clock. We can probably go stream again at that point. Do you guys want to see stream on Kick or YouTube? Let me know if you guys want to switch over to Kick. It's going to allow like music or whatever we film without a barrier, whereas YouTube is a little bit more picky. Hey, is this down the way into Bui Vien, like the party area?
Don't know.
You're traveling here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you very much. Oh, the famous broken rice place is closed today. Usually it would be right here, the broken rice place. Oh, what, 1%? How do we get to this point? Give me a second, let me pop in the battery. If we get off, you guys please subscribe and then check on later for continuation of the stream. But let me try to plug in the battery here. Okay, cool. So the battery will give us more time. At least a couple hours on this battery. It's pretty good. Goodbye. I think I got two. One and a bigger one. 7-Eleven, they recently upped their prices on all the drinks from 7K to 12. That's a lot. That's almost 100% up price. Because 7 to 10 is a lot already. That's 50%. 7 to 12 is kind of overdoing it. Let's go see Family Mart and Circle K. What are they charging for their drinks? Oh, nice breeze from here. Uncle's going shirtless here in Bui Vien. The place behind me here, usually a live band. So if you guys want to see live music, this is a good place to hang out right here behind me. On Bui Vien, there's a couple of them that are live bands, so it's pretty chill. Right here we have the intersection. You turn right, it's Bui Vien, and if you turn left, it's a pretty nice chill spot as well. You can play pool. You guys want to sit up here? Maybe we can meet retro and sit here. Darren was saying the full moon, so that's the full moon right there. But yeah, you need a professional camera to really capture it. In real life, it's so beautiful. Clear, and you can see like a nice circle. But here, it's like a little blur, right? There you go, guys. So we're at Bui Vien now. Let's go and turn right. If we turn left, it's like a more chill vibe. Very quiet. Oh, look at that. It's a tricycle. We can get some pizza and drinks here too. So it's a little bit more quieter if we sit along here. Because if we come down this way, it's a little more loud if we sit down this way. But it seems like the people prefer down here. People prefer down here because they can watch the band later gonna play right here. But for me, I like to sit down that way. It's a little bit more privacy to hang out. But if you want a performance like closed up, you can sit right here for a closed up performance. Or over here, you can look across. But you see what I'm saying, right? It's just getting started, so the vibe is still quite chill. Not much happening. still a lot of motor scooter coming by. It's so beautiful right now. The air is actually clean. If you look down, it's nice clean air. The dancers are already getting started. But a little later, the air will be a lot more stuffy as more people come down here. So come here, 5:30 to 7:30-ish, golden hour, best time to chill out. See the sunset and it's not over polluted. Even this time right now, 7:30 is still quite nice. Oh, you play pool in here. Maybe later we can play some billiards. These guys are all over the street, eh? The black shirt from the bar. They hang out all over the street. Fire spitting girl, they're gonna get started. The dancer. How's it going?
How are you, bro? You
Where
good?
are you from?
I'm from Scotland, man.
Scotland, alright.
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you, big man.
You
How's it
enjoy
going?
Vietnam?
Oh,
You enjoying Vietnam?
nice, I like it. It's good.
What is the best thing about Vietnam?
The food is incredible.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Besides the food, top 3 things.
The weather's nice,
Yeah.
very cheap and affordable, and everyone's really nice.
Awesome.
Yeah,
So you're gonna be
great.
here for a long time?
I'm here for another week.
Alright,
I've
cool.
been here for 3 days.
Alright.
You like it?
Yeah, I love it.
What's your favorite thing?
My favorite thing, same as you, weather is affordable,
Yeah.
and the people. People are so nice. And
Big fan
it's
of
safe
yours.
too. You can walk around and even if it's 1, 2 a.m.,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna bother you. I hold a phone, nobody's gonna rob me.
Exactly. Very, very safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, well, nice to meet you, brother.
All right, nice to meet you, man. Take care. Few young lads from Scotland. There you go, the UK. Scotland's part of UK, right? Let's check out Family Mart. Family Mart is like one of the best places for just the service in general. And let's see how the drinks is. But I like the people here. They're good people. And they didn't up the price on us yet. Still 7K. 7-Eleven has jumped to 12K. That's crazy. 12K for one. And they have junk food here. You guys want? 7-Eleven used to be, how much was it? 2 for 9K. So now it's actually easier to buy one. I think I should keep the cash outside so it's easier to take out. Whenever we buy stuff, we gotta pull out a lot of money. 5, 7, 7 đúng không em?
Dạ đúng rồi.
Dạ, cảm ơn nhiều nha.
Mua 2 chai 10.000 ha. Lấy thêm không? 107.000 2
Ok. Nè, tính luôn 10.000 đi. Đây, 5.000. Promotion tới ngày mấy mới hết em?
Cái này cuối tháng luôn anh.
Tới cuối tháng. Wow, cool. That's a good deal, guys. We got 2 for... Dạ, cho cái túi đi ha. Rồi, cảm ơn. So Family Mart is the best. We can get 2 for 10K. Because one is already 7. So 2 for 10, good deal. Because it's so hot in Saigon that it's good to pack up the drinks. Oh. The only thing is they don't have, here actually I was going to say they don't have a table, but they do have a little bench here. Good for people watching, no? All right. a little bench here. Rooftop lounge with good views and interesting hearing people in the background. You like hearing the background noise, Darren? So you like a little bit of the vibe. Like you're talking about the street level, or you're talking about Bui Vien noise? Because Bui Vien is a lot more louder than the Saigon street. Given the worst situation, you should find local shop grocery that might be better. You mean like for grocery to cook at home? Is that what you're talking about? I do go to local grocery for like fruits and vegetables. I eat meat when I go out a lot, so it's good to eat, some vegetable. 7-Eleven isn't that good. You're right. No more 7-Eleven. Family Mart from now on. Number 1. All right, guys. Come to a Family Mart. I like them. They're good people. Good service and products. Have you thought about joining MMA in Da Nang? If I go to Da Nang, definitely. I like taking classes, self-defense and MMA. It's good for your health too. So yeah, I should definitely do it. And it's probably a good place to meet people, right? It's super hot out here, guys. Has a nice gym and equipment. So Da Nang has better equipment than Saigon. Do you know any MMA in Saigon? Let me know. I want to take some boxing or kickboxing classes. CrossFit. I know a few people. Cool. Yeah, let me know if you give me a deal or have a good place for kickboxing, workout, or just boxing. Let me know. Should I rock the sunglasses at night? A little too much, right? I don't know, CrossFit looks hard though. I don't know about CrossFit. It looks like a lot of work. Let's catch up on some messages. Very inclusive, nice gym. You have to check the prices, but I heard a friend. All right, let me know. Drop it in the comment. It's best to put in a comment of a video because the chat here, sometimes it disappears. So somebody told me about the hotel pool. I almost forgot already what it's called. We got a popular little place over here, by the way. This is Hair the Dog. Not sure if you guys are interested in the night scene, but we'll go in here and get copyrighted strikes. Lots of popular music, so can't avoid it. But if you guys want, we can go check out, the nightlife places. Or again, we can also see how Kick is treating us. But typically on Kick, it's gonna be quiet because if we don't bring the viewers over, it's gonna be hard to get a good amount of people viewing, you know what I mean? All right then, let's continue and see what else we have in store. But nice little place to hang out and sit. A lot of eateries here too, by the way. You can sit down and eat some food at the restaurants. There's two shops. Actually, I think it's one. The two shop is actually one. Like the one behind me here. They got a menu up on the wall. I think they're together with the one over here. They're the same owner. Oh. For once, there are seats at the corner bar. There's a bunch of empty seats today. Or maybe because it's a little early, so people haven't came out yet. But we can sit in the corner, it's nice. But over here, we got some smoker. There's a couch too. Behind these guys, there's a nice comfortable couch. Girl bars. A good place to sit also is over here. You see the live band and just the streets of Bui Vien. So we can sit like right about here. You can see the band. Hello. And you see Bui Vien. So it's a pretty good bar, and you have a balcony. If you want to sit up there, it's quieter to see the street. If you don't want to see the band, you can sit upstairs. You know what we can do too? Maybe we can use the restroom. Oh, nice little statue here. They have a nice clean space. Alright, BRB, give me a second. Alright, BRB. Beautiful decorated place for a Bui Vien bar. To be honest, they did a good job with this place. Brand new decorations, nice relaxing music, high-end quality products, as well as beautiful plant and a big mirror. Come support them. They're doing good work here at the Waikiki bar. You know, before this bar was quite empty. Only recently they renovated and maybe the owner changed. It became much better. But yeah, cute little place, and the theme is kind of like a Hawaii vibe. There's also a beautiful mirror behind me too. It's a nice little mirror, right? And if we sit out here, we can watch TV. There's a beautiful big TV here. All right. You guys want to see the POV view, or you want to see on my face? Got some master chef working the wok. Cool little restaurant. It's a little warm to be eating outside though, especially eating hot food. It's very humid. Oh, they have spicy food here. I kind of like the look of that. Spicy food. This one is good too. 288. Very Hong Kong style food. I like that. Seafood, it's quite messy to eat, but if you guys are into it, then why not? This is an aphrodisiac. But yeah, it's gonna be a little messy, but these three are all good food. This one is very hard to eat, by the way. But maybe they'll crack it up for you. Got a content creator here. Hello. Another GS25. Let's walk to the end, see if anything's fun down here. Oh, there's a rooftop bar here. They sell food as well. Right there on the top. And down here you have seating for 7-Eleven. I think that's pretty much it for this direction. Not much going on down here besides a couple more restaurants. Oh yeah, there's a massage place down here. One on the upper floor and one on the ground floor here. Plus some Indian restaurants and places. It's pretty nice. But that's it. That direction doesn't have much. One club randomly on Gongwen. And the 2 times I went there, it was closed. So it's kind of isolated in the middle of nowhere. And of course, the beautiful lanterns over here is the view. We went on there, I think 1 or 2 days ago. Pretty good experience. Although the tea wasn't that good. It's just like a tea bag. You know what? Let me see if I can pull out. I should leave my camera in my pocket because that's a good view of the moon right there, isn't it? Cute little pink bike, scooter. Nice. Very professional cooks. Got some vegetables, seafood. All right, come support them, guys. What is it called even? There's a tiger in front. But anyways, you can't miss it. Oh, it's called Sang Dai Viet. Nice open kitchen. You don't see that anywhere on Bui Vien, eh? Like in a kitchen that's street facing. I kind of feel bad for the chefs, even though the view is kind of nice. But distracting, you see everybody walking across. You get all the motor scooter and stuff and people coming by. So that's Bui Vien down here by Texaco. And good to see you, buddy. How are you? Good to see you. The other day I was chatting with him. Good. I've been walking around filming. It's going great. Yeah, it's really good. More people are tuning in. Just say hi to my friend. Yeah, so I'm just walking around. I'm meeting up with a friend later on the chat. We'll come here and have a drink or something. Yeah, but right now I'm just walking around. Yeah. This is your favorite place? I see you here a lot.
Down there.
This one, Jack? Okay. This? Oh, down here too? Oh, okay. Cool. The drink here is like what, 25K? Ish? Yeah, 25K. Yeah, very affordable. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know, that's pretty good. It's very light and it tastes amazing. I love it. Yeah, you're right. Soju. Sorry? No, I don't smoke either. Yeah. You're gonna be here a long time? What time will you finish today? Yeah, let it go. Yeah, I'll see you later when I walk around. All right. Have a good one. Our old friend from the UK that we met last time. He loves that bar. He's always stationed there. So all the bars is starting to open. around the street. Nightfall is when you see a lot more bars along here. But I can't really bring my camera up because a lot of them don't like to be on cam. Even when they're not at the bar, when they're walking around the street, they also don't like to be on cam. But there's a fancy little bar behind me here for a massage. It's a fancy massage place that opened recently, a year or so. Go home and wash up, guys, and come back out. So retro guy, maybe I'll see you again at 10 o'clock. Maybe I'll head home and then wash up and stuff, and then come back out again for a stream. Little cute doggy, tiny little thing. She's going in on the dog, calling him the P word. Pretty vulgar, actually, but she's probably not 100% there. At nighttime, you can come sit here for 15K drinks. I don't know who owns it, but oh, maybe like one of the shop behind me. You can sit on the pavement for 15K. This place is always flooded, huh? Yeah, guys, so could you please click subscribe, like, and share the videos so we can get more viewers on the live and chatting. But I saw one person unsubscribe, maybe from the live or video, I'm not sure. It could be a lot of people that sign up for the channel, they like to see videos. But recently they've been seeing a lot of live stream. So we got a lot, not a lot, but a few unsubscribed from live stream and not enough videos. So please share so we can get more subs, even out the numbers a little bit. And yeah, we'll go around a little more, around District 1, and then we're gonna resume again around 10 o'clock. So subscribe to see that live stream. Saigon is candidate city for Olympic. So new faculties are being built. Yeah, we're big sports now, huh? We gotta pick up some of the competition though. We're competitive in Asia, but you know, worldwide, we still gotta pick up a little bit. We got some tents up in the park. Let's go see what they're doing. Bánh mì. Oh, got a crossing here. Always good to go at the crossing. It's a little bit safer. So you still gotta watch out because people are they're just looking at the buildings. They don't really look at the roads. I think we gotta find a natural break point to cross. There you go, a big tent. It's gonna be some big events here. It's gonna be fun, guys. Gonna check it out. I'm assuming 2 or 3 days they'll probably be done setting up. These guys are professional. They set up and rip down very fast. The only thing is they blocked out my crossbar for doing pull-ups. Usually when I come around this area, that's what I do. I go to the crossbar and do some workout. Right behind these tents now that blocked up. The infrastructure facility is possibly 2032. Are we hosting the Olympic? Are you serious? That's gonna be crazy. I definitely gotta be here for that. The Olympics. Imagine how much money we're gonna make during that time, huh? Oh, there's still people working out despite the blockage. You can go behind, like this guy here. Hello. Ủa cái này là lễ hội gì anh? Nhật. Ok, cool. Là mấy ngày nữa được mở ha? Thứ Bảy. Ok, vậy là cũng lâu. Bữa nay mới thứ Hai à. Là làm xuyên đêm luôn, mình sẽ làm tới tối luôn. Bây giờ tối vẫn làm ha. Được mấy ngày? Cái hội chợ sẽ mấy ngày anh? Được 2 ngày thôi. Wow. Làm biết bao nhiêu việc mà chỉ có 2 ngày là phải gửi xuống ha. Oh wow, 2 guys. Rồi, cảm ơn anh nhiều nha. They're hanging out upstairs. Wow, cool. So they're setting all this up for Japan. Very excited. We love the Japanese. Konnichiwa, arigato, itadakimasu, gozaimasu, and yeputa. So it's gonna be a lot of oishi food around here. We met some Japanese people, of course, today on the live stream. Great people. I was in Japan last year. Good vibe. A little bit introverted, the people, but overall a good visit. Got a stage here, probably some performances happening. But he told me all this work just for 2 days. So happening this Saturday and Sunday. If you guys are in Saigon, definitely come check out this Japanese fest. And I think soon after they can have a Korean fest. They usually go hand in hand. Could be the very next week. So watch out for some events in Saigon coming up. We're gonna come here and make a live stream. I was thinking about a video, but maybe not. Maybe just live stream. So yeah, you can still work out despite all this construction. What's up with this green net? Maybe they'll set up some change room for the performers behind the trees here. So they have a green net up. Even inside here, they have more booths. So it's not just the perimeter, but right in the middle. They're setting up stuff. So another 5 days. They're working early, eh? Taking them 5 days to put up all this. And then another few days to rip it down, maybe. But yeah, 2-day festival. Near according to Olympic International Standard. Hello Tangerine, how's it going? Welcome back to the live. We're in 239 Park and witnessing the setup for the Japanese festival. Got some beautiful Japanese lanterns here. A little bit different from the Vietnamese lantern, of course. And cherry blossom, the iconic Japanese flower. At my school, we actually have some of those cherry blossom that was gifted to the dean of my university from, I think, the Emperor of Japan. He sent us a gift, and now the school that I went to has 2 or 3 rows of cherry blossom directly sent from Japan. Beautiful. When you walk through there in the springtime, it's quite a scene. I didn't appreciate it that much when I was in school, to be honest, because you don't have time to, and you don't really like going to school. But now think about it, that's like one of a kind. To have the emperor send you flowers for the quarter of your school. Another shot at the moon right now. It's pretty nice. Very bright, by the way. It's lighting up the whole sky like that. Oops. So we got a local here paying respect to, you know, a little, what do you call, altar. This is where we ate last time, pretty good. Got a bunch of North Vietnamese food. Jazz says hi. Hello Jazz Lees, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream. And Davin says plants are very cool. Yeah, Vietnam is pretty well known for that. That's why I love being here. Partly because of all the beautiful plants, flower, and look at the breeze, guys. It is as nice as it looks, by the way. It probably feels nicer in person than it looks on camera. A beautiful breeze. Clean air, good temperature, maybe around 25-ish. That's appropriate attire, to be honest. Just wear like a jersey. But it is a little bit warm if you walk around. If you're sitting, it's gonna feel nice and cool, but when you're walking around, like I am now, it does get a little hot. And this is an international university here. Hoa Sen University. That's why you got the UK, Vietnam, Australia, French flag. You got a bunch of flags over there from Europe, Australia, and We got a cool little snack stand. Just like street food, but Vietnamese people love it. Got some people doing a photo shoot here. Pretty cool. Maybe it's a good picture. Actually, my attire is not too much different from him. I have a dark top and light pants too, similar to what he's wearing. I wonder if it's a nice view. Should I go take a picture with them? What do you guys think? We don't get nice picture often, so they look like they know what they're doing. Let's go take a picture. Let me get my other camera out here. How does my hair look? Let's get the boys here to help us with a nice picture. They look like they know what they're doing with it too. Okay. Good angle. All right, guys. Wow, I'm happy we did a stop there. That's amazing. Incredible. They got a very nice picture. All right, so what we got here? We got 12 viewers. Plants are cool. Jungle plants, lots of fruit trees. Yeah, Vietnam has a lot of beautiful plants as well as fruits. That's why if you're gonna eat like tropical fruits, then you know you travel here and get a lot of cheap and delicious fruits. Should we have a bánh mì? Somebody requested I eat bánh mì earlier. Are they still inside the chat? We can go grab some food, or we can go get change, and then come out again later at maybe 9 or 10 p.m. What do you guys think? We got 7 people watching. Oh, I didn't know there's a little stairwell here. So you go up to this shop, Lee Bay. It's a girl fashion. Maybe that's why I didn't know about it. What is the chat saying? Should we roam around and hang out, or should we come chill out in 2 more hours? Oh, a lot of fashionistas shopping around the street now. If you guys come to Saigon for the first time, make sure you bring in extra luggage. There's a lot of good stuff that is very well priced in Vietnam. At least half of luggage, at least. What should we have for dinner? Bánh mì is good but not filling. It'll be like a snack. But a good food might be like rice. It could be like some kind of noodle. But noodle soup is a bit too much because now it's too hot, I think, for noodle soup. This is a baby store. You can also sit street side, like get a drink and sit street side with the people. There's a couple of shops. One right here for 50K, like $2. We can sit along the street here with the local people. Good view of the moon as well as the traffic. And you can rent a motorbike to go on a tour. Yeah, you get fresh juice. Or alternatively, we can sit across the other side of the street and eat mako. Oh, it's a green light. Let's go, let's go. Go do some shopping. So we have maybe fruits, 50K, 46K. It's a pricier shop, but not too bad. The red one is really good for you, but the green one looks more fresh. Try to grab one that has green leaf like this. There's also oranges, bananas. Too bad these are not ripe. These are really good bananas. We can get these banana. 2 left. Should get both of them maybe. Bananas are good. Oranges. What? Look at the price difference. 16 to 76. Of course I'm gonna grab this one. 16. That's a deal. All right, then we throw them on here. And then we throw it on here. Cân giùm anh 3 cái này ha. Then let's go get some water. So, a lot of different fruits, veggie, sawtooth, a lot of pho vegetable, cucumber. What are we looking for here? More fruits. You got grapes and mango. Oh, yogurt. I love yogurt. Let's see. Probiotics. No sugar. This one? I think this one's no sugar. This one's less sugar. This is what we want though. No sugar. But you know what? Just to be safe, we're getting the one inside of it. So that one. And then water. One of the best water we can get is Aquafina. So we're gonna grab that. Heavy, heavy. So let's go grab our fruits that we got on the scale. Chinese, and they're trying to get gifts to bring back to China maybe. So this is us, we're next. So in just 2 minutes, cho một cái túi lớn bỏ hết vô luôn ha. And they put the price on the. I wish I had 3 hands sometimes. một món nữa.
Rồi lấy cái
Đây nè.
chín ngàn, rất là rẻ. Có thể cho em 9 ngàn. Nó là 10 triệu.
Hết lẻ luôn hả? Em kèm một tiếng có đúng 9 không?
7, 8, 1 ngàn.
Oh. Alright guys, good thing we have 9,000. Cảm ơn. We really helped her out with the change because sometimes they need a lot of small bills. So we got the exact change. How's it going? So all this for only $4. That's a pretty good deal. Shopping in Vietnam don't have to be expensive. We got water, milk, a lot of cool stuff for only 9K. So let's go back and then we're gonna drop everything off and then maybe we'll start the stream again in about 1 hour. What do you guys think? Where are you traveling to next, says Jonathan? Where should we go? Da Nang or Hong Kong, Thailand? What are you guys feeling? We have a lot of options. But Saigon, pretty fun place to hang out too. How do you guys feel about Saigon? Somebody left a whole container of yogurt here. Maybe it went bad. All right, green light. We're good to go here. Uncle is working hard, sweeping the street. I'm not sure we're gonna make this light, to be honest. Heavy. I got a 5-6 liter water here. Oh, we just missed the light. It's okay. We can enjoy the view, I guess, here. Sometimes I wish I had 3 hands, guys. I definitely need an extra hand for the camera and this. This is also a nice picture, huh? Somebody get a picture of this. That's some view right here. There's a rooftop at Saigon. Oh, that's a quick light. Okay, let's go. Should have sat the bag down, to be honest. Pretty heavy. All right, let's go. It's a good workout. How can you be fat in Vietnam? Maybe that's why everyone is so thin here. You can't be fat because you're sweating all the time. And walking around carrying heavy bags. Hello, Earth. Thank you for this reportage. You're welcome, Earth. Welcome to the live today. Good to see you again. Li Huang says, always in Saigon. You want to see other places, Li Huang? Saigon is the most fun though. There's a lot more content here than any other city. But the next place we go to might be Da Nang because of the fresh air. Unless you guys want to see other places like China, Thailand, Indonesia, Philippines. Where else? Cambodia? Is it safe to go to Cambodia now? David says in Saigon. Reporter Darren, we have breaking news. What's the breaking news? Some of the fruits look so alien. Somebody says Thailand. So Jonathan is voting for Thailand. That looks good, says Davin. Yeah, it is. Local produce. Yeah, they have a lot of good stuff in there, huh? Taking a break. We have a lot of heavy grocery. Jonathan says Indonesia. Yeah, for sure. I think that's gonna be fun. Bali. I spoke to one of the tourists, and she said that people in Vietnam is more friendlier than Bali, though. So let's find out for ourselves. The beach is gonna be good, and the food, and maybe fresh air. I think Indonesia is gonna be a a good spot, especially because I haven't been to Indonesia. I've been to the other places, so it'll be a brand new country for sure. All right, guys, so right now it's 8 o'clock. Maybe I'll report back to you guys within an hour or two. So make sure to subscribe and yeah, click like and share the video. But I appreciate everybody hanging out today. We're gonna check out, maybe get washed up, and then I'll meet up with Retro. If you're on live, I'll meet you at Bui Vien maybe at 10 o'clock, and then grab some food or something. All right, guys, thanks so much. Peace out for now, and I'll see you guys in an hour or two. Thanks to everyone for joining the live today.